Can you sit in a pillow over that? Yes. Yes.
इंटरव्यू टू कंटिन्यू।
कौन सा वाला
मैनेजमेंट वाला केस था जी एक, उसमें पिछले डेट को जरा दिया था, 27/5 को रखा था। 27/5 को ऑर्डर तो आया कि रिप्लाई है नॉट बिफोर।
आप एप्लीकेशन दे दो एक लाइन की, फिर मैं उसको लगा दूं, अपने एफिडेविट पे दे देना, एप्लीकेशन देख के दे देना, हम मेंशन लगवा देंगे। तो कल आई विल नॉट बी हियर टुमारो एंड डे आफ्टर टुमारो, सो आई पोस्टेड ऑन थर्सडे।
तो आज आए कोई बाजू
वो है कौन सा केस हो?
डिजास्टर मैनेजमेंट आई थी को खड्ड थे तेरी दीवार लगा दी, 2-3 और रोक दी होगी।
फिर वो आज ही लगा दो।
Oh my lord, I will directly consult official. They will not do anything.
आप फाइल मंगा लो उसको, आप फाइल मेंशन।
My lord, I'm making one mention, my lord. One main matter is pending at serial number 30, my lord. And we have moved an application under order 1 rule 10, my lord, which has not been listed.
So yet, where is the question of your making a mention out of way? Let the case be, let its turn come, then make a mention. इस नंबर पे जब आएगी तब करना ना, अभी क्या जरूरत? Yes, please. Yes.
My lord, I have questioned the order of blacklisting, page 166, section P18.
Yes, please.
They have debarred me for 1 year from participating in the tender, this process. So from 1st April 25 till 31st 46, this order was issued on 10th of April 25. And on the ground is that there was a case 20 year back. That was a case relating to a matrimonial dispute. It was a minor couple between me and my wife at that juncture, and there was a case of trespass resulting into conviction. So now somebody has made a complaint. Antecedents of that person have not been verified, but they have come to this conclusion that because you have not disclosed about that case and that what was the outcome, so therefore this order has been passed. Now this does not stand with the test of proportionality as has been laid down by the apex court.
It is of 10th of April.
10th of April.
So we are in the month of June. We'll issue notice. Let them file a reply. No interim at this stage. Notice.
And also, while issuing notice, immediately after.
No, what is you have taken 1.5 years to come to the court. 1.5 months to come to the court. Give them 3-4 weeks time.
I'm only saying
Actual date देंगे 4 हफ्ते, 4 weeks notice, 4 weeks based on that. This में करना notice in work.
10th April is the order. 10th April the order.
हाँ, we are 2nd of June. पता क्या है difference? The order was passed in the month when you could eat fish. है ना? अब May, June, July, August, no fish.
There is no R.
Exactly, तभी कह रहा हूँ मैं. हाँ, तो ये R वाले month का order है. Yes, संजय वर्मा. Actual date दे रहे हैं आपको सर.
Page number 27 पे kindly.
What is the issue, sir?
Regarding Malor, there is a one sub-band which has been opened by the private respondent Malor in violation of the excise policy. Malor, may kindly see all the reports which has been Malor collected. Page number 30 may kindly be seen.
Who are you?
I am the one who's running this Malor band. He has opened a band against the violation of this Malor's excise policy.
Where is the order?
Malor, page number 30 may kindly be seen. Malor.
Yes.
May kindly see the first. May I have your kind permission? With reference to the subject and your complaint number 1st of May 2020-25.
Just one. You are Sanjay Verma, huh?
हाँ जी Malor. 36 crore का मेरा Malor. I have been given a band of 30.
Don't worry. Let us read it.
Please Malor.
Please read it.
Has submitted an application regarding objection to sub-band L14S at Kheri of district Unna. The licensee in his application stated that the licensee of Bangan unit of district Unna has opened a sub-band of main band L14 Lathani at Kheri. The route to there passes through the jurisdiction area of our into which there is a huge possibility that liquor can be smuggled into that area of our unit. This will decrease the sale of L15 main bazaar Bursar at Bandu, and that ultimately make us unable to pay its annual license fee for the year 25-26. Now, Manoj, can you have the next page, Manoj? Page number 31. Manoj, they have
just 1 minute. In this regard, we understand.
Last page, 32.
Just 1 minute.
Sorry, Manoj. Page 31, my lord.
Yes, please read.
Now, my lord, as the sub-band opened at Kheri doesn't fulfill the required condition of HP excise policy for the year 25-26, therefore should be closed. The report is submitted for information further association. Now, my lords, may kindly turn to page number 33, annexure P5. Information was sent to the my lord, Deputy Commissioner Hamirpur from the collector. Even, my lords, he has in the last paragraph, in view of the above, the applicant license is running a unit worth rupees 36 crore and may face hardship in paying license fee for the year 25-26 due to this matter. The case of said complaint is being forwarded to your office with the request that the L14S at Kheri should be closed as the sub-band does not fulfill the required condition of HP excise policy for 25-26. Now, my lords, may kindly have next page number 6, my lords, annexure P6, page number 34. Now, the Joint Commissioner, my lords, he write a letter to the Commissioner as well as to his counterpart at my lords, Palampur. I request us to have page number 35 of this intimation, my lords. Now, 25-26, it is pertinent to mention here that as per condition number 2.56, 2.51 of the HP.
Mr. Ajay,
Please, my lord.
you say let us issue notice. You will have to serve this private respondent. दस्ती ले जाओ, दस्ती ले जाओ.
मेरी सिर्फ एक रिक्वेस्ट है कि
हाँ.
इनसे इंस्ट्रक्शन 2-3 दिन के मंगवा लें।
ये छुट्टियों के बाद होगा, उससे पहले नहीं, छुट्टियों से पहले।
इनको 6 लाख का जिनका सारा लाइसेंस भी साल की, तो कौन देगा? मैं मतलब काइंडली सी
वेट
6 लाख रुपए दे दीजिए।
वेट फॉर 10 days, वेट फॉर
सिर्फ एक रिक्वेस्ट है, फ्राइडे को ले लें जी,
फ्राइडे
बड़ा नुकसान हो रहा है जी।
फ्राइडे इज ड्राई डे, सो नो लिकर मैटर।
थर्सडे कर लेते हैं जी, एक मतलब
थर्सडे तो वैसे वीरवार है,
खुद शुद्ध है जी। फिर प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड,
होना ना।
36 करोड़ का मेरा लाइसेंस है जी, 6 लाख का है जिसकी लाइसेंस।
वेट फॉर 10 days, वी लिस्टेड ऑन फर्स्ट डे ऑफ ओपनिंग। 16 को लगा देंगे, 16 को।
मेरा बड़ा नुकसान हो
विल कंसीडर योर इंट्रीम ऑन दैट।
इनको शिफ्ट करने को बोल दे। 6
सर, दैट इज योर फाइनल रिलीफ। हाउ कैन द हाई कोर्ट ग्रांट फाइनल रिलीफ?
रिक्वेस्ट है जी, 5 या 6 को ले लें जी इसको प्लीज।
नहीं, रिक्वेस्ट डिक्लाइंड बिकॉज़ देयर इज नो नोटिस। 1 से 4 के लिए सरकार, 5 को फॉर 16 स्टेप्स टुडे। 10 नोटिसेस हैंडेड ओवर टू द लैंड काउंसिल फॉर सर्विस टुमारो। Miscellaneous में करना notice in above terms. Of the petitioner for interim shall be considered on the next date of hearing. Learned additional advocate general. In the meanwhile, नहीं इसमें लिख देना pendency of the petition shall not come in the way of the respondent authority to act pursuant to. नहीं ऐसे लिखना, non grant of interim shall not come in the way of the respondent to take appropriate action in consonance with the annexures P4, P5 and P6 appended with the.
Please, grateful.
Grateful also. Get the detail.
Please, grateful.
Yes, please. Caveat received. Federal model. Yes, please. Yes, Nishant, आप उस पे हैं?
Caveat for your lordship, I have not been supplied the copy. Your
aware about the caveat.
Don't worry, don't worry. Caveat discharge. क्या केस क्या है?
It's like Brijlal case, my lord, where my lord may recollect, my lord had remanded the case back, my lord. The demand of the case 2009 was involved.
Let us see the order.
The order, my lord. See annexure P1, my lord. May have, I just go to, may have para 27, my lord. That is the para, my lord. Well, before that, I'll give 3 dates, my lord. My lord, he was, my lord, given alternate work letter on 17/6/19, my lord. He was suspended on 3/6/19 and dismissed on 7/10/19. Now, my lord may have para 27. My lord, so far as the demand notice dated 8/6/2009 is concerned, the perusal of the same shows that the same was raised on behalf of the workers who were alleging therein that the company had given them alternate offer letter, work letter. My lord, it was raised by union 6 workers only. It is an admitted fact that the
वही वाला केस है जी?
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. वही है जी, वही है.
क्या कहते हो आप?
lordship, the Labour Court has lied on that Supreme Court judgment.
My lord,
I do not have.
I'll say.
I'll go.
और फिर ऐसे करो, इसको छुट्टियों के बाद रखो।
हाँ, इसको
Go through the grounds, your lordship, and then
he might like to file the reply to the stay application.
कर देना आपने।
ठीक है जी.
I'll give you 3 weeks.
please, your lordship.
Notice discharge, notice, caveat discharge. Notice सबके लिए सर आप
LRs हैं जी, अब तो LRs हैं जी.
they were on record before the donate.
They were on record here also and Labour Court. I moved an application there also here.
Shant has put in appearance list on so and so, reply in the meantime.
One interim में भी notice करते.
Interim में notice about her.
Please, your lordship. Gratefully, lordship.
Yes, please. Hetram.
Petitioner owner land village law. They also had Samdar land lordship under which they were possession. On the coming of the Punjab Village Common Act, it vested in the Punjab. With the coming of the Himachal Pradesh Village Common Act, it vested in the state government. Then the Himachal Act was active, amended the retrospective rate from the original date, Lordship. So the land which were there put best back to them. Now
Will issue notice, sir.
only one prayer, Lordship. The prayer was for fallen and dry trees which were there, Lordship. Applications were earlier allowed. Now what it says is, if at any time it is based in the state government, then not be done.
Already out, page 25.
Now, Lordship, once it was retrospective, we never wasted, Lordship. My only praise that they may do the remarcation and marking. Felly can go on, Lordship.
I'll give them 2 weeks time to file reply. उसके बाद देख लेते हैं.
Lordship, that's all.
Notice AG accepts notice on behalf of
The
the.
last year which have been done.
Don't worry. List on dash, reply in the meanwhile. 17th, sir. Miscellaneous पे करना notice in about terms. Prayer for the interim shall be considered on the next date of hearing. Mr. Rahul Thakur. Yes, please. Yes.
Violation of annexure P7, whereby we were granted stay. As the brief facts, my lords, are such, my lords, that we are in settled possession of this particular suit land, my lords. The thing is that, my lords, on 1402, the municipal corporation Kangra issued a notice to us that they will be demolishing this particular piece of land, my lords. The shop that is constructed on this particular land, my lords. On 15th of February, my lords, we obtained a stay from Civil Judge Kangra, my lords, and then, my lords, on the spot, we visited the municipal corporation and we submitted the stay order.
What is your grievance?
My lords, our grievance is that we want, my lords, that temporary constructions upon that particular suit land may be given to us, my lords.
What is your grievance here?
My lords, despite the stay.
Also go 39(2)(a). Since when the High Court has become an executing court for the orders passed by civil judges?
My lords, that is there, my lords. We have also filed an application.
So how is this writ petition maintainable?
My lords, the thing is that we have made an oral request there also, my lords, for the construction of the.
Mr. You see, I'm sorry to say, but there is total non-application of mind as far as filing of writ petitions is concerned. How is this writ petition maintainable? जवाब दो.
May kindly give me some time.
No, why? No time. मैं तभी 20 minutes late बैठा. I gave you 20 minutes in advance.
My lords.
How is this petition maintainable?
That is there, my lord.
तो फिर, when you yourself are not convinced that you have a case in your hand, how will you convince the court?
My lords, the thing is,
you see, when a lawyer accepts a brief, firstly he or she has to be convinced that yes, it is an arguable case. अब आप दूसरे को convince कर पाओगे, आप खुद पढ़ो prayers आपकी हैं क्या?
My lords.
तो lower court में जाओ, वहां से बोलो उनको. हाँ. वहां पे जाओ.
My lords, I seek time for instructions.
No, sorry, no instructions, no time. इसमें वहां जाओ, court को जाओ. You see, in civil law, assuming you go to a court seeking injunction, and in the meanwhile demolition takes place, is the civil court helpless?
That is.
They have got the authority to pass so many decrees. तो फिर वहां जाओ, ये नहीं है maintenance. After making the submission, sometime learned counsel placed on permitted to withdraw the case so as to pursue the issue before the learned civil court where the matter is already pending. ठीक है? Dismissed as withdrawn with liberty. वहां जाओ, amend your civil suit जो करना है करो. Yes, please, Shri Ashok Malhotra. क्या instruction है? Arbitratorly administrator. 2 PM. ठीक है? ये श्री दिलीप शर्मा. नो दे दो, क्यों नहीं देनी? What is इसमें इशू क्या है सर?
इशू ये है जी, जनाब जजमेंट पढ़े हैं and they are still sitting over the judgment as if they have been judgment last para 15 page 20 वाला.
Why are they not implementing the judgment?
Now they say it will be subject to
Who is
the.
the officer concerned? Who is the officer? Ask him to, you see, I will now convert all these executions into contempt petitions under Article 215. Pass over, sir. Let the officer pass. Yes, Thakur sir.
My lord, we are moving application in this case for impleading notified committee, which is.
What is the case?
This is damage caused to our property, and some part is acquired, other part has not been paid damage or not been acquired. So.
I don't have the copy of this.
Just 1 minute.
Because and their reply says that now committee is appointed where this land damage out of ROW is to be.
So I'll relegate you to the committee. Why should I? आपको plead करने की. Relegate you to the committee. वो करती रहेगी सर.
पर इसमें now in different cases now they say we do not have power to get it acquired.
Then the problem is this. There are 3-4 things which you have to take into consideration.
Well,
supposingly you are coming to the court seeking damages. How can damages be assessed under article? Go to a civil court.
We are coming for acquisition, my lord. If my relief is seen.
Just 1 minute.
For acquisition. We are coming for.
तेजी से आप बहस करते हो उतनी तेजी से हाईवे बनाओ.
इनकी स्पीड ज्यादा है ये नेशनल हाईवे.
Acquisition, how can the high court order acquire?
In cases where the entire property has been damaged, now there are judgment of the principal DB also by the Honorable Supreme Court also that only today our own high court is there now.
Supreme Court दिखाओ से.
सुप्रीम का भी है ये केस में कोई सुप्रीम कोर्ट का भी
नहीं है.
है ये एक.
Doubt whether the high court has any power to issue a mandamus के acquire करो.
In
rare case जैसे वो था एक जिसमें आधी प्रॉपर्टी ले ली हुई है बाकी नहीं ले रहे हैं.
And man, what happened in one case? Now damage is assessed by them.
I'm not interested in stories. Case law.
मैं आज तो नहीं ले भाई आज क्योंकि रिजॉइंडर और एप्लीकेशन मूव की है ये तो दिस में भी फिक्स फॉरवर्ड.
आप जाओ उस कमेटी के पास जाओ and
कमेटी के पास
to say but your instructions are completely incorrect. I have dealt with more than 100 of cases. किसी ने नहीं कहीं पे वो कमेटी नहीं बोलती कि हमारे को jurisdiction
नहीं
not even in a single case.
In one case I am representing one.
Oh, I'm sorry sir, in 100 cases I've directed the deputy commissioner who is heading that particular committee and they have paid damages, they have assessed damages.
Now the question arose before the court also that why this is not to be acquired because damages is one aspect in acquisition.
You see, outside ROW, all you are entitled to is damage. उसके लिए आपको कमेटी में जाना पड़ेगा.
Committee has been
but what happened in cases ROW cannot be said to be there. Why? Because road is constructed in some.
Okay, let us
be constructed by them.
3 पेज की पिटीशन आप पढ़ी लेते हैं.
मैं इसमें तो डैमेज का है ये तो ये डैमेज
Let us read it sir.
Now if para number 6 is seen, my lord. 6 that a part of the property is acquired by the respondent for the construction of the national highway. But the property left to be acquired is left completely damaged. Hence, the respondent has adopted pick and choose and arbitrary manner, and adjoining houses were also damaged. Hence, the petitioner is invoking this petition. So, para number 7.
इसमें सब pleadings भी जो है बड़ी वो हैं.
अब इसमें and relief being claimed for acquire the property of the petitioner in khasa number 83. Now, some portion is acquired by them, other has been left unacquired.
Civil court will give a declaration, will pass a decree in your favor if you are able to demonstrate your property.
Decree for only damage, not acquisition. Civil court में
क्यों नहीं कह सकता? Civil court कौन सा law कहता है कि acquisition नहीं बोल सकता?
Now, what happened in one case?
कहानियां सुना रहे हैं मेरे को.
मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ जी क्योंकि we are neither here nor here, we are in lurch.
Civil court has got more power than a high court.
सिविल कोर्ट में चला गया जी फिर तो आप 15 साल उसके लाइफ टाइम में कुछ नहीं मिलेगा जी कहना फिर तो उसमें कुछ नहीं मिलेगा जी. फिर तो वहाँ
वो कुछ नहीं मिलने का वो नहीं है. फिर आप एक नई मुहिम चलाओ कि सारे सिविल कोर्ट बंद कर दो और हाई कोर्ट में 100 जज कर दो.
अब एक केस में क्या हुआ आज मैं आउट ऑफ द कंटेक्स्ट. सिविल सूट में सूट वाज हैड टू बी टाइम बार इन नेचर, not time bar, and honorable apex court said that why it is not invoked. Why? Because limitation would apply in the civil suit, not delay and laches would not apply in the writ petitions. So ultimately, after civil suit, writ petition was to be filed.
ये disputed issues हैं, इनको 236 में नहीं decide.
नहीं, ultimately तो हम इसके लिए कमेटी के लिए बोल रहे हैं जी.
तो मैं भी बोल रहा हूँ.
मैं एप्लीकेशन मूव
करता हूँ. हमने लड्डू भी रखे हैं वहाँ पे.
मैं एप्लीकेशन मूव करता हूँ, इसमें डायरेक्शन हो जाएगी.
सर जरूरत है. I have the authority, I have the power. I'll relegate you right now. आप जाओ कमेटी के पास, file a representation with it.
फिर टाइम बाउंड मैनर में कर देंगे, टाइम बाउंड मैनर में to assess damages and to acquire.
After making the submission of some time, the senior counsel that interest of justice would be served in case the petitioner is permitted to approach the committee constituted under
8th June, a notification
dated
June 2020.
2020 for the purpose of the assessment of the purported damage that has been suffered by the property of the petitioner on account of the construction activity carried out by NHAI. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that as the petition is completely vague as to whether the property in issue is outside or within ROW, therefore, the petitioner has no right to go before the committee. Be that as it may, on the request of learned senior counsel for the petitioner, this petition is disposed of with the direction that in the event of the petitioner approaching the committee so constituted with a notification dated so and so for the redressal of their grievance, here's a kya for the redressal of his grievance, then the same be considered by the committee in the light of the jurisdiction conferred upon it in terms of notification dated so and so, and appropriate orders be passed within 12 weeks as from the date of the receipt of the notification by adhering to the principles of natural justice and by hearing all the stakeholders.
Active matter is also same.
In case of any grievance, we can.
आप मत लिखाया करो ना, फिर उनको तो वो मिल जाता है लाइसेंस रिजेक्ट करने. You always have a right to. That is a fresh process.
नहीं है तो fresh कर दो फिर. ये जो अमर सिंह साहब लगी है जिसमें मेरे ख्याल से थोड़ा डिफरेंट है, मेरे को है लग रहा है. उसमें कुछ डैमेज ने असेस किए हैं and now there is something इसको नेक्स्ट वीक रख लेंगे. मैं इसमें because some subsequent event has taken.
Just 1 minute.
इसमें कुछ असेसमेंट की है जी कोई इन्होंने.
Same है सर इसमें भी.
इसमें what happened thereafter? Now some damage is assessed by them by the committee concerned. इसमें now competent this committee is also now party in this case.
Okay, ठीक है, no problem. ये वाली सर की रिक्वेस्ट
को आगे कर दे.
स्टेशन के बाद डेट दो. महेंद्र संख्या. Yes, please. Contempt petition. इसमें क्या ऑर्डर है सर? This Rachna Kutyala. Yes.
There is another contempt petition filed by contemner, which has been listed on 2nd of July. Lordship, kindly list it.
No, just 1 minute. Let us see what is the order in this. What is the disobedience alleged? कौन सा ऑर्डर वायलेट हुआ है? This contempt is not maintainable मेरे हिसाब से तो. If the orders are passed on such a in 2013, 2014, then how is the contempt maintainable?
Lordship, kindly list it with another contempt.
Just 1 minute. Mr. Kutyala. Sir, maintainability.
Lordship.
Take your time, sir. We'll call it after some time. Next week.
There was a question matter.
Take a breath, sir. We'll call it again up around 7. Yes, please.
The implementation that the respondents they have not done, Lordship. Annexure C.
What is the order, ma'am?
Page 9, Lordship. They were directed to
3 weeks to decide. कर दीजिए. Yes, please.
Has not been complied.
Maybe contempt है ये. What is the order? Notice list on dash. 2 हफ्ते के बाद actually. Compliance affidavit in the meanwhile. ये क्या है?
Order is page number 6, my lord. There was a
6 weeks.
correction, my lord, to representation.
3 weeks to decide करना. Liberty. Next. Ajib Sood, yes, sir. Okay, learn counsel for the petitioner.
Liberty, Your Lordship.
The liberty किस चीज की, sir?
I have to challenge the order passed on my appeal. Because
नहीं, you want to approach the statutory remedy. You want?
we have already filed the appeal. That appeal has already been decided. Against that, we have come before this honorable court that he is not deciding our appeal. Now that has.
इसमें ये लिखा the counsel for the petitioner submits that on account of the subsequent developments, the petitioner be allowed to withdraw this petition, but with liberty to approach the court afresh. On the same cause and on subsequent developments. Petition is allowed to be withdrawn with liberty. Yes, please, Pradeep Verma. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Was utilized for the construction of the road, Lordship. Why an extra P3 and P4, Lordship?
Notice, 6 weeks.
Please, Your Lordship, this
Yes, sir.
this is covered matter as Your Lordship.
Case क्या sir?
The facts of the case, Your Lordship, is that the petitioner, he was.
Sir, ये दूसरे bench में जाएगा. ये being a service matter list before the appropriate bench at the pleasure of Congress. Service matter है sir. ये दूसरी DB में, दूसरे bench में जाएगा. This is a non-service single. Shri M.L. Sharma. Yes, please.
Introduce a incentive scheme for postal insurance agency, Lordship, Annexure P1, Your Lordship, in 2009, which stipulated payment of commission at the rate of 10% of the procurement premium, Your Lordship, and 2% on the renewal premium, Your Lordship. That policy continued up to 2020. Then in 2020, Your Lordship, they introduced a modified scheme, Annexure P2, whereby
Who are you?
Incentive on.
No, who is the petitioner, Mr. Sharma?
He is agent, Your Lordship, one of the postal agents. Was enlisted under the policy of 2009, and he had been getting renewal premium at 2%. But in 2020, new policy which introduced, Your Lordship, that reduced the premium to 1%. My submission, Your Lordship, is that they can, of course, Your Lordship, after
delays and latches. Delays and latches.
Your Lordship, my representation was
no representation. Delays and latches. The scheme was not notified on 1st of July. You are approaching the court almost after 5 years. So you have to explain the delay.
Your Lordship, my representation is rejected, Your Lordship.
When?
9th of February 2023, Your Lordship. After
उससे भी 2 साल. Delays and latches.
But it is a continuing, Your Lordship.
It is not a continuing. You have to come. It is not. तो फिर wait करो. Come after 10-15 years.
If I'm losing.
No, that is not the issue. When did the cause accrue in your favor? The cause accrued on 1st of July 2020. And where is the question of representation? Law is very clear. If there is a statutory representation, very good. Otherwise, हमारे अपने High Court की DB की judgments है sir. These representations are useless representations. Until and unless there is a statutory representation, authority is not even supposed to look at the representations. A policy lapse होगी ये वाली तो sir. Dismiss sir. Because by way of this petition, the petitioner has prayed for the following duties. Having counsel for the petitioner and having perused the amendments made in the writ petition as well as the relief clause, considered.
Just 1 minute. Otherwise, Your Lordship, for challenging statutory instruments, Your Lordship, there is no limitation. Any legislation or statutory instruments, Your Lordship.
So you see, there is. You are right, and you are incorrect also. For example, if there is, you see, there can be a situation where there is something in vogue, but I do not have the locus to challenge. Locus to challenge. You had the locus on the very day when the notification came into force. That is the difference. For example, let us take a case that there is a notification which says that whoever is appointed to this particular post, he will have his head shaved if he wants to join the post. Till the time a person is appointed against that post or his name is recommended, he has no locus. Usne kya lena dena? द मोमेंट ही अपीयर्स और उसका नाम रेकमेंड हो गया, तब उसको वो नोटिफिकेशन रीड करेगी. देन द राइट एक्रूज टू चैलेंज इट. देन नो वन कैन से कि ये तो 20 साल पुरानी है. बट इफ यू वर देयर एज एन एग्रीड पार्टी एज ऑफ द डेट नोटिफिकेशन वाज इशूड, तब ये प्ली नहीं लगेगी.
Otherwise, the second plea that it is a continuing cause of action because I am losing benefit every month, Your Lordship. That I think that carries some weight, Your Lordship.
But उसमें भी principle है ना sir, right remains, remedy goes. What prevented you from coming to the court for the last 5 years? Maybe it is a continuing wrong, then what?
In cause of action, every month that would arise fresh cause of action.
क्या लिखा आपने, कहाँ तक लिखा था? This court is of the considered view that the present writ petition is hit by delays and lapses. The policy in issue, which the policy in issue that is new insurance policy, which stands assailed by way of this writ petition, is dated 1st of July 2020.
June, Your Lordship, P2. Though it became effective from 1st July.
क्या डेट क्या है सर उसकी?
उसकी annexure P2 on page 13, Your Lordship.
Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Show me your representation, sir.
P4, Your Lordship.
Please read it.
Subject such and such irregular arbitrary payment of incentive at the reduced 1% on the renewal premium of PLI policies prior to 1st July 2020 without any notice. Sir, I, Sushant Guleria, resident of village Rampur, district Una, direct agent code number such and such, constrained to make this representation with the firm hope of justice from your esteemed office. I am confident that my representation will be considered sympathetically and justice.
Just show me the policy, sir. Show me the policy. Clause 4.1 है sir. Impugned clause दिखाओ sir.
ये annexure 5 है जी इसके साथ on page 23.
P2 is that page?
With P2 annexure 5 on page 23.
Page 23.
हाँ जी.
Show me that, sir.
इसमें clause 4 renewal incentive. Renewal incentive at the rate of 1% renewal premium will be payable to all sales force of PLI. I am aggrieved by this.
Just 1 minute. सर ये पॉलिसी शुरू कहाँ से होती है?
ये तो P2 Your Lordship. P2 is page 13 Your Lordship, is office memorandum में साथ में ये पॉलिसी लगा रखी है.
इसमें there is only one thing which is bothering me. This scheme comes into force with effect from 1st of July 2020.
2020.
My reading is that if an agent procures the policy after this particular date,
Is Your Lordship.
ठीक है, तो ये prospectively लगेगी. लेकिन क्या आपके पुराने प्रीमियम्स के में भी ये affect?
हाँ जी. ये ग्रीवेंस मेरी रिप्रेजेंटेशन में
आप अपेयर हो रहे हैं. You will have to file it. He has a point. Even the rejection जो है, he has a point. It cannot have a retrospective application. अगर आपने नई पॉलिसी लाई भी है, maybe वो prospective.
That is my plea in the writ petition.
और इसमें ये भी लिखा है, it will be effective from 1st of July 2020. Notice. देखते हैं सर. आप किस यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया पोस्टल लाइफ die in 4 weeks list on dash. You have a point इसमें. Anirudh.
This matter was kept for today on account whether Section 5 Limitation Act will apply to appeals under Section 93 of the Cooperative Societies Act. My Lordship, I got this judgment dispatched by Honorable Supreme Court. 2003, Volume 11.
Section 5?
हाँ जी.
नहीं, there is a act. 2003 Volume 11 Section 5 Volume 11 2003 Volume 11 Section 5 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 Volume 11 Section Justice, Honorable Mr. Justice Talok Chand was telling me that there is a judgment of division bench. इन्होंने अभी पास किया DB की अपनी.
Lordship, it was of single bench, Lordship.
नहीं. DB की. Sir कह रहे थे कि there is a judgment of the Honorable, हाँ?
Of 6 years.
There is a judgment now passed by the Honorable Division Bench, जिसमें उन्होंने ये बोला कि Section 5 attract होएगा. अवस्थी से पूछो बाहर बैठे हमें.
Lordship, otherwise there is also judgment passed by Honorable Mr. Justice Sandeep Sharma ji. उन्होंने भी रिमांड
मैं आपको जो बोल रहा हूँ कि DB की जजमेंट आप सुन क्यों नहीं रहे हैं? It's in your favor. लाओ उसको पकड़ के पासवर्ड करो. पूछो अवस्थी जी को. Justice, yes, sir.
On the last date, the respondents were directed to seek instructions whether they intend to open a petrol pump at the location or not. Lordship, if I may point out some facts, Lordship. My Lord may kindly have the order dated 22nd November 2021, Lordship. Therein, Lordship,
कौन है हिंदुस्तान पेट्रोलियम के लिए? क्या इंस्ट्रक्शन है?
In fact, we had given the opportunity. He's not complied with it. But we hear the matter.
आपने खोला, you are interested in opening a petrol pump here?
those instructions were earlier sought, Lordship.
Then the last instruction भी
पहले भी, my Lord may kindly have
whether respondent open the petrol pump.
I rejoined
23 को था, just one.
their own letter.
23 मई को था, मैंने बोला वो आपको. क्या कहते हैं? तो ले आओ बताओ सर. हाँ, अब मैं डेट नहीं मिलेगी आपको. Argue.
Please, Lordship.
नहीं सर. No call. नहीं सर, sorry. Let us hear him. Even if let us see whether he makes out a case or not. बताओ सर.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, the respondent corporation advertised the retailership outlet at village Kapadi Gala on
Village?
Kapari Gala
मेरे को लोकेशन दिखाओ एडवर्टाइजमेंट में.
on Chamba Tisa, please, Lordship.
कोपारी गल्ला.
Please, Lordship.
एडवर्टाइजमेंट का है.
My Lord may kindly have the brochure is at annexure P8, Lordship.
ठीक है.
P1, Lordship, page number 8.
लोकेशन होगी इसमें कहीं दी हुई ना सर. वहाँ पे हो.
Please, Lordship.
किस कैटेगरी के लिए थी ये सर?
OBC category. Lordship.
ओबीसी कैटेगरी.
Category.
Show me that page जहाँ पे ये है.
Please, Lordship. My Lord may kindly directly have my LP2 page 72.
870.
And the location, direct everything is here, Lordship. Name of the location, Lordship, page 72. This is my application form, Lordship. Village Kapari Gala. Name of the location, Village Kapari Gala on Chamba Tisa Road on MDR.
ठीक है, फिर क्या हुआ?
Lordship, thereafter, they issued me emails stating therein that I have been selected as a candidate, Lordship. That is at page annexure P3, Lordship, page number 75. Please refer to your online application number so and so submitted for award of the subject RO. We are pleased to inform you that you have been declared as successful candidate for selection of RO dealership at the subject location. You are requested to remit online rupees 30,000 towards initial security deposit, and then the field verification was carried out, Lordship. After the field verification was carried out, Lordship, there was no communication from their end, Lordship. Thereafter, I issued them the notice, Lordship. That is at page number 141, Lordship.
You see, their
contention was.
Contention is very simple. They say कि जो आपने lease deed इनको furnish किया, it was registered after the date when the application was made. Let us see the brochure condition क्या थी.
Please, Lordship.
If the condition was that as on the date when you were applying,
Please.
अगर आप जमीन लीज पे ले रहे हैं, then वो lease deed आपके favor में होनी चाहिए थी, तो then you have no case. Let us see the brochure.
If I may point out before that, Lordship, my Lord may kindly have joined the Lordship.
Rejoinder को छोड़ो आप पहले.
उसमें their own communication, Lordship.
मैं आ जाएंगे उसको भी देख लेंगे. Let us see the brochure. Condition क्या थी?
Please, Lordship. Page number 16, Lordship.
Please read it.
Land owned by third party in part or full form. Consent letter in form of affidavit, power of attorney from other owners. Each applicant will have to declare in the application form the category under which offered land falls. Supporting the above,
Page का है page?
page 16.
16.
हाँ जी.
Yes.
This is the starting only, Lordship. Point number 1. Each applicant will have to declare in the application form the category under which offered land falls. Supporting the above, a confirmatory letter from an advocate giving details of the current ownership documents relied upon and the category under which the land falls also is to be submitted. The eligibility and the group under which the applicant's land falls would be determined based on the declaration given in the application, confirmatory letter for the from the advocate, and relevant clause of the affidavit regarding the same.
Where is that clause in the brochure that if a person is applying for setting up of a petrol pump on a land which is not belonging to him but has been leased out, that as on the date when he is applying, there should be a lease in his name. Reply को छोड़ो आप सर, brochure में दिखाओ.
The brochure is
हाँ बताओ. Page.
The clause 4.5D of the page 6.
पेजिंग बताओ कौन सी पेज पे. एक तो आपने कभी पेजिंग नहीं की होती है किसी एक केस में. यू आर नॉट इन सिंक विद द तुक्के में. हाँ बताओ. इंटरनल पेज क्या आपकी रिप्लाई का?
इंटरनल पेज 34 होगी.
185 है. हाँ बताओ प्लीज.
The applicants under group 1 should have.
कहाँ पढ़ रहे हैं सर? हाँ. हाँ. Let us see the definition of the groups first.
This page, Lord.
हाँ. ये type of retail outlet sites.
हाँ जी, retail outlet. And applicable.
हाँ बताओ. Applicants having. Please read it.
Based on the land offered or land not offered for the application. Group 1, applicants having suitable piece of land in the advertised location area, either by way of ownership for a period of minimum 19 years and 11 months, or advertised by the ownership. Group 2, applicants having firm offer a suitable piece of land for purchase or long-term lease for a period of between 19 years, 11 months, or advertised by ownership. Group 3, applicants have not offered land in the application.
I applied under group 1, but subsequently I was shifted to group 3, Lord.
Okay. Okay, just one minute. So what was wrong in their act?
Lord,
of shifting you from group 1 to group 3.
They shifted me from group 1 to group 3, and their only objection, Lordship, was that the land which I have offered does not lie on the location they.
So इसमें lease वाला कोई issue नहीं.
They have advertised. उसमें इतना issue
कोई भी नहीं.
कोई issue नहीं.
Okay, so now their contention is that it is not जो spot है.
हाँ जी.
वो suitable नहीं है.
My lord may kindly have my rejoinder, Lordship.
So let us see.
Their communication only.
Let us see where do they tell you that your site has not been found suitable. वो कहाँ है?
वो उसी में इसमें आगे आ जाएगा जी, rejoinder में.
फिर आपने रिट क्यों फाइल की थी?
Lordship, therein I had requested them that you have not carried the process forward from the field verification.
So till that time it was not rejected.
नहीं जी.
ठीक है.
It was not rejected.
अब आ जाओ rejoinder.
Prayer भी देख लें जी. My prayer was.
No problem.
हाँ जी. My lord may kindly have my rejoinder. Running page 5. Lordship. This is their communication.
How it has been confirmed.
Anji, now it has been confirmed that the land offered by the candidate Ms. Reed is in the advertised stretch. There is no more applicant who had applied for this location without land.
Why are you not proceeding? अगर आपकी अपनी communication है.
इसमें res judicata, res sub judice matter because it was res sub judice. My client did not go forward when they communicated to her. That is the issue, Lord. इन्होंने किया था. I accept that fact.
What he's saying is absolutely right. The only thing is, first, there was no registered lease deed as on the deed date. may I read from the document?
Forget it, वो कहता है कि मैं उस पे आ ही नहीं रहा हूँ. Third degree में fall
Also, we have during the pendency we communicated him time and again that you come forward and give the documents.
फिर आप गए क्यों नहीं?
Because the matter was under pendency, वो issue arise हुआ था.
There is no
That is there, Lordship.
हाँ.
यही.
तो फिर?
So that was not carried forward because of the pendency, Lordship.
But question is
because हाँ जी.
How you yourself were coming to the High Court on the ground कि जी मेरे को पेट्रोल पंप लगाना है, वो आपको बुला रहे हैं कि आओ कागज हो, आप जान नहीं रहे हैं, तो फिर
Please Lordship that.
तो अब आप इनको बुला के देख लो कुछ.
हाँ जी. Query कर लेंगे.
हाँ, खत्म करो इसको.
There is a time period as far as we are also concerned.
For what?
For taking things forward. If
No,
you
see, speaking for myself, this is a joke. This is a joke. If you want to set up a petrol pump at a particular site, there is a person who has already responded to your advertisement. Maybe under some misapprehension, etc., on account of the pendency of his or her petition in the court, if the person is just waiting for the outcome of the petition, still interested in opening the petrol pump, she is still interested in setting up the petrol pump.
I am giving the lease.
जो भी है, आपको क्या प्रॉब्लम? आपने आज की डेट में जो आपके बनते हैं पैसे वगैरह लो और इनको दो, वो मैं ऑब्जर्वेशन दूंगा कि जो आज की डेट में है, वो जो भी आपके आज की डेट के जो गाइडलाइंस हैं पेट्रोल पंप को सेट करने की, वो इनको करना पड़ेगा मॉनिटरी ऑल्सो. हाँ, टुमारो थर्सडे को heard for some time list on Thursday to enable Mr. Thakur to have instructions as to what is the impediment in offering the setting up of the petrol pump to the petitioner, provided the petitioner is willing to comply with all the guidelines which are in vogue as of today, including monitoring of the setting up of the petrol pump. आपको आज की conditions fulfill करनी पड़ेगी. Next case.
Grateful Lord.
Yes, Karan.
In this execution petition, I have filed an application which is at page 75 of my lord's petition, my lord. By way of this application, I am praying for attachment of the property.
Just one minute. Just one minute. $752.25.
Page 75, my lord.
Yes, please.
In fact, my lord, the reason I filed this application.
The reply is on record. हाँ. कौन सी application sir?
OMP 752 of 2025, my lord.
It has been listed for the first time.
Yes, my lord. This application for the first time, my lord.
आपने objections file कर दिए.
Objections किए जी इन्होंने, उसका मैंने reply file किया हुआ जी. And this application is coming up for the first time.
Notice accepts notice reply in 3 weeks. This one.
May I pray for some actual date? Some actual date.
3-4 हफ्ते को date. Next. Yes, please, Shri A.K. Gupta. Compliance affidavit not filed. Yes, please. What is the order?
First it is not a lordship.
Okay, it's compliance affidavit not filed. Last opportunity 3 weeks. Please turn down. Yes, please. Compliance.
My lord, as per I have received the compliance on Saturday, my
हो
lord.
गया है?
As per this, my lord, the certain amount they are paying in installments, my lord, and rest they are paid, my lord.
Let us see the order.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I last time passed the order to not to pay, give the all emoluments within without any installments, my lord. As per the order dated 8th.
Why are उसके बाद क्या किया इन्होंने 8 मई के बाद?
कल दिया जी एफिडेविट सैटरडे को फाइल किया.
Oh, sure.
And what are they saying? Gratuity और रिवाइज को छोड़ के अब दिन पे दे दिए जी सर.
कितना रह गया है? ये this is important है नहीं कि दे क्या दिया, important है कि रह कितना गया. सिर्फ रिवाइज्ड रह गई हुई है.
Yes, my lord.
तो रिवाइज के लिए वेट कर लो.
May kindly give the liberty to file appropriate petition for survival grievances, my lord.
Okay, learned counsel for the petitioner submits. In light of subsequent developments, the present proceedings be closed, but with liberty to the petitioner to file an appropriate proceeding for the redressal of his surviving grievances, if any. These proceedings are closed with liberty of speech. Shri Jairam.
I'm sitting only one day time, Your Lordship.
Okay, है क्या सर इसमें?
The execution is जी. Arbitral.
Okay, Mr. Sharma prays for and is granted a week's more time to comply with, to file an application. Is there? Yes, please, Bhavita.
Compliance.
ये है क्या मैम?
ये जी, my matter was disposed of to the Ruplal Lordship. And they were saying that Ruplal is pending a Lordship, but now it has been dismissed a Lordship. This is the order, Lordship.
इनको दिखाओ.
बता दिया जी इनको.
Fair now, what is the impediment?
They have to file fresh compliance, Lordship, in this matter.
Okay, fresh compliance. Learned additional AG prays for filing, prays for 4 weeks. File fresh on that, fresh compliance. Yes, please. Yogesh Chandra. Okay, what is the order?
Mal's direction was to fix and pay the contract period salary area at revised rate of initial start to the petitioner with 3% annual hike. Manos. They have not complied this. Para 8.
Why are you not paying them till date? On the request of learned AG, Tara 3. Come the meanwhile. If you see, अगर आप लोगों ने देर कंप्लाई नहीं की ना जजमेंट है पुरानी, मैं अगले दिन अफसरों को बुलाऊंगा and appropriate orders will be passed. You cannot take the judgment for granted. एक 2 साल compliance ही नहीं हो रही है. What is the fun of their having a judgment in their favor? And this amounts to willful disobedience. इसमें ये भी लिख देना, in case compliance affidavit is not filed by the said date, then the officer concerned shall remain present in the court to explain as to what is the impediment in the implementation of the judgment of this court, which has retained finality. Next case. Yes, Mohit Thakur. इसमें क्या है सर?
री-एंगेजमेंट कर रहे हैं क्लास 4 एम्प्लॉय.
अभी तक नहीं किया इन्होंने. What was the age of the petitioner when she filed? कौन सी किस केस में?
देवी वाला.
सत्यदेव से हुआ है कुछ सुप्रीम?
ये सर.
हाँ?
ये जी.
है तो फिर तो how is it maintainable?
जी पहले की फाइल की है.
हाँ?
ये जी.
किसमें?
सत्यदेवी में स्टेज है जी.
इसको विड्रॉ करो तो बाद में फाइल करते हैं. Person is permitted to withdraw the petition with liberty to approach the court in future in case the need for it. Yes, please. Virender Thakur. Yes, please.
This is the contempt petition, my lord, that kindly see last order passed on 26th of September 2024, my lord.
Page, sir. We have given the instruction to the council of patients. Now he has to see the instruction. Just 1 minute. इसमें है क्या? What is this, Mr. Thakur?
Retirement.
तो ये नीचे जाना पड़ेगा. वो लेबर कोर्ट के अगेंस्ट आप आए.
नहीं यहीं से फैसला हुआ जी.
किस चीज का?
My lord, the award was.
You approached the High Court against the award passed by the Labour Court.
Yes, my lord.
इसकी एग्जीक्यूशन नीचे होगी हाई कोर्ट में.
नहीं है जी. है फिर क्या है? My lord, thereafter, my lord, my services were regularized, my lord, and the widow has been guaranteed all the benefits, my lord. I have to check now that now how much amount has been paid by them, and kindly see that's why, my lord, I'm saying the last order, my lord.
Let us read that. Money has been received, but they are not able to decipher. तो 26 सितंबर का है. बताओ फिर जल्दी से क्या है इसमें. मंडे को रख रहा हूँ मैं, उससे पहले इंस्ट्रक्शन थे.
ठीक.
18 to enable learned counsel for the petitioner to have instructions in terms of the previous order. Next. Yes, Mr. Khitta, Nishant.
Were categorical and mandamus was issued to grant compassionate appointment, Your Lordship. This is in 2000.
What do they say in their reply?
Your Lordship, this is coming up for the first time, Your Lordship.
Notice.
Your Lordship.
Second time लग रहा है सर. पहले notice हो चुका हुआ है.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, there was
contempt for 2 years. They have passed the order also, Your Lordship, but nothing as per the mandamus of.
Just 1 minute. Yes, please. No, I'm not interested in reply. The judgment is very clear. Judgment says directed to offer appointment from the date of filing of the petition. So कोई reply नहीं है. इसमें ऐसे लिखना, हाँ, इसमें ऐसे लिखना. Just 1 minute. Yeah, next P2 क्या है?
Please, Your Lordship, that is, Your Lordship. Contempt went on for 2 years, Your Lordship.
इसमें क्या हुआ है?
Your Lordship dismissed, Your Lordship.
फिर
Has attained finality. So contempt was discharged on the account.
लिखो sir, the compliance affidavit not filed. Based on dash, compliance affidavit in the meanwhile, failing which officer concerned shall remain present in the court to explain as to what is the impediment in the implementation of the law. 10 दिन बाद.
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
Yes, please. Govind. Yes, please. State versus Dunichand. Mr. Govind. Respondent से कौन है? Mr. Govind Kurla is additional advocate general. Okay, just 1 minute. Huh? Just. Okay, इसमें करना आपने notice returnable for dash thefts within 1 week. ठीक है ना? Yes, please.
Status report was called for today.
बताइए, what is the matter? Yes.
Now I'm filing this petition account that there is delay in trial, Your Lordship. Lordship, as I was registered in the year of 2022, Your Lordship, on 7 February.
What is the status of the trial?
Your Lordship, only 9 witnesses has been examined, one has been given of 10 in total, Your Lordship. There are 38 witnesses in total, Your Lordship, and he is behind the bar for the last 3 years plus 4 months, Your Lordship. My humble submission would be that, Your Lordship.
How many cases he is facing otherwise?
Your Lordship, otherwise, Your Lordship, and I have taken my petition in the last, Your Lordship, there are 3 more cases are there, Your Lordship. And
Including one under 376.
Your Lordship, my Lord, may I have the judgment annexed as annexed P3, Your Lordship. He has been acquitted in the affair number 9 of the 22, Your Lordship.
No. Is it a matter of record that there is another case under 376? Please read the status report. FIR 215 of 16 dated 10/8/16 under section 341 354A. हाँ, उसके अलावा भी है. हाँ, 376 का है. पर मेरे को एक चीज समझ नहीं आती ना कि अगर ऑलरेडी देयर इज अ पर्सन जो 376 में बाहर है और फिर उसके अगेंस्ट 376 का मुकदमा बन रहा है, आप लोग सोए हुए हैं. व्हाई आरंट यू मूविंग द कोर्ट फॉर द रेवोकेशन ऑफ द पेनल्टी इन दैट केस? मैम ये नहीं है, इसको नहीं मिलेगी बिल. One of the tests is as to one of the tests which the court has to see is if released on bail, is there any possibility of his committing the same crime? Possibility is there because he's already facing 376. Not only that, there is another FIR under POCSO. कौन से वाले में? पॉक्सो में अक्विट हो गया? पॉक्सो वाले में तो नहीं हुआ. Ma'am, the FIR which is under POCSO, that is FIR number 25 of 21. जो आपने जजमेंट लगाई है ना जी, 376 तो पुराने टाइम का रंजीत लगता है मेरे को. ये डिसमिस्ड देखो सर इसमें by way of this petition, you want an order on merit or status report filed, order taken on record. Having perused the status report, this court finds that the petitioner earlier is also involved in heinous offences, including FIR under section 376 of the Indian Penal Code as well as POCSO. At this stage, I am praised for his permission to withdraw the petition dismissal. Next case. Yes, please, Prabharam. Yes, please.
Read by P21 at page 90, Marat, there was a case authorization of the prisoner for encroachment that has been rejected on the ground that the CWP 1028 of 2 is pending before the Honorable High Court, and it is still pending here, Marat, and it is heard and judgment is reserved.
How is this petition maintainable?
Is Marat.
How is it this maintainable? When you yourself are aware, सारी दुनिया को पता है, at least all the lawyers practicing here, that there was a PIL file and there was an order of the Honorable Division Bench कि कोई भी जो है वो regularize नहीं होगा. Honorable Division Bench just went short of staying the operation. तो ये नहीं है maintainable. अगर बड़ी तकलीफ है तो 1-10 दे के वहाँ घुस जाओ.
मैं withdraw कर देता हूँ and I will avail the
Liberty कुछ नहीं. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Praise for his committee to withdraw the petition. Dismissal. Next case. Yes, please, Dilip K. Sharma. Yes, please. कौन आ रहे हैं petitioner से? आप आ रहे हैं?
ये वाला है जरा.
भगत राम.
May kindly issue the notice to.
Please भेज लो. Okay. इसमें लिखना the petitioners in this case were being represented by Shri Dilip K. Sharma, learned counsel who unfortunately is known. Let court notices be issued to the petitioners return for dash. Yes, please, Bhardwaj ji. Yes, ma'am. Readings are complete. Ma'am, just 1 minute. Just 1 minute.
The land acquisition matter, Lordship.
Don't worry. Reply किसने फाइल किया हुआ है?
नहीं किया है सर, फाइल एप्लीकेशन का फाइल करना है.
एप्लीकेशन किस चीज की?
We have moved an application for placing of record or the Jabandi of 2003 and for Lordship. They have stated in the reply.
Okay, the reply to इसमें लिखना. Reply to the miscellaneous application not filed. More time period for? कितना? Let needful be done within 3 weeks as paid for. Please go after. Next. Yes, please, Deepak Kaushal. ये क्या है सर?
Probably reply of respondent number 1 and 7 is under objection.
Just है क्या? What is the matter?
There is a judgment, Lordship, passed by division bench of this honorable court, whereby honorable court has directed the state government of Himachal Pradesh that no bill of the contractor will be cleared without issuing W1X form, Lordship. But in the present matter, NHI is the party, Lordship, main party.
आप कौन है? You are the contractor.
No, Lordship. I'm the spirited person, Lord.
File a public interest litigation.
He's the person who wanted the subcontract which we did not give, and that is why.
No, Lordship. This is not the.
How many PILs have you filed? How many public interest litigations have you filed till date?
With respect to this one, Lordship.
नहीं. Pro bono जिस आप जो आप कह रहे हैं ना, is a public spirited person. Show that you are a public spirited person.
Because kindly have an extra P1, Lordship.
You say you are a public spirited person. Demonstrate that. What all have you done for the society till date? And what is the action of the petitioner? Is it a fact that he had also participated in the process जिसमें contract?
I'm not aware about. I'll
sorry. Did he participate?
I'm not aware about these things.
इसको withdraw करके PI.
No, Lordship. Kindly take it after 1 week. Senior counsel will argue in this.
No, have instructions within 1 hour. Pass over. Mr. Tarun Balakram Sharma. Yes, please.
Yes, sir. As you praying, मैं था नहीं यहाँ 2 दिन.
Contempt क्या है सर?
ऐसे ये कुछ नहीं.
Contempt किसकी? आपकी?
ऐसे खत्म कर नहीं हमने करी थी.
फिर after vacations देखेंगे सर. Mr. Sharma.
Otherwise, only one statement is required to be made on their behalf. Whether the application under Order 1 Rule 10.
अच्छा ये वो वाला केस है, इसका तो बताओ सर आप ये तो।
मैं 2 दिन था नहीं।
थर्सडे को सर, थर्सडे on his request this time.
थर्सडे का।
Next case. Whether he was party in the previous litigation. Previous litigation.
उसी से शुरू करूंगा।
Yes ma'am.
Lordship, this is the same matter. Civil line has to lay down, Lordship.
अब क्या progress है इसमें?
Lordship, कोई progress नहीं है. Not even a single work has been done.
moved an application under Order 1 Rule 10, my lord.
Okay. Who are you?
I am the person, my lord, from whose land this sewerage line is proposed to be laid down, my lord. They are proposing the sewerage line from the middle of my field, my lord. I am not against the laying of the sewerage line, my lord. Further, my lord, may kindly have for a moment the order dated 5/3/24, my lord.
Yes.
Last para, my lord. Second last. As per the instruction.
5/3/24. हाँ, कौन सा पैरा?
Second last, my lord. As per the instruction imparted to the learned counsel for the petitioner, sewerage line has been already laid down till the house of Sri Gulab Singh, who now with ulterior motive is refusing.
Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. आप कहाँ पढ़ रहे हैं सर?
Second last, my lord.
Order dated
5/3/24.
और मैं गलत order पढ़ रहा हूँ. Please read now.
As per the instruction imparted to learned counsel for the petitioner, sewerage line has been already laid down till the house of Sri Gulab Singh, who now with ulterior motive is refusing to give land for laying sewerage line to the house of other person. At this stage, learned counsel for the petitioner prays for and granted 2-week time to file appropriate application. Thereafter, my lord, application under Order 1 Rule 10 was given and he was impleaded as a party. Now he proceeded ex parte, my lord. Now they have changed the entire route only to benefit this person, my lord.
Who is Gulab Singh, ma'am?
Lordship, he is also a neighbor, Lordship.
So, but if
it is the fault of the committee, my lord.
अगर ऑर्डर में उस टाइम ये आया था कि गुलाब सिंह की प्रॉपर्टी से होके जाएगा, तो फिर आप इनकी प्रॉपर्टी से कैसे ले जाएंगे? और अगर दूसरी चीज ये है, अगर मिस्टर गुलेरिया कह रहे हैं that they are not averse to the,
they are brothers actually. Petitioners.
So let us do one thing. Let us just one minute.
Brothers.
1 minute. Let us do one thing. Ultimately, they are also interested in laying down of the sewerage line.
Yes, ma'am. We too.
I take.
इनके घर को मिल चुकी है जी.
Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. I'll record your statement that your client is not averse to laying down of the.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
I'll direct the DLSA concern. ठीक है? DLSA जाएगा और क्योंकि I found that ये आपके जो ये EO वगैरह है ना, ये gullible है.
They are playing foul, my lord.
वो भी है, ये gullible है. They are gullible. या तो ये petitioner से जरक जाते हैं या ये private respondentों से जरक जाते हैं. कोर्ट से कोई नहीं डरता. कोर्ट से कोई नहीं डरता.
For a moment, my lord, they are laying 5 chambers in my field.
Just 1 minute. No one is interested in spoiling your land. Let us be very clear and very categorical. आप है ना EO के लिए, DLSA को मैं डायरेक्शन देता हूँ, मैम आप भी जो क्लाइंट्स आपके हैं, DLSA के साथ स्पॉट पे जाइए, आप लोग भी स्पॉट पे जाइए, ठीक है ना? और जो best possible way है to ensure that their connection is granted to them. ठीक है? No one is interested in spoiling your land.
Yes,
but you can't obstruct the laying down of.
Not at all. Not at all.
I'll record your statement that you will not obstruct it.
Yes, ma'am.
क्योंकि अगर ऐसा ना मैम देखो, let us assume this is the land. अगर ये कहते हैं कि यहाँ से नहीं ले जाना.
See the photographs, my lord.
Just 1 minute. Why should I? अगर ये कहते हैं यहाँ से ले जाओ आप, आपका मकसद भी सॉल्व हो गया.
लॉर्डशिप किसी ना किसी की लैंड से तो जाएगी ना जी. अगर ये लोग हमारे को ये दे देते हैं, allow us to
250 मीटर जा रही है, 250 मीटर.
कम से कम 20 फैमिलीज को आगे.
That is not the issue. It is not that. Issue is that
feasibility of the.
Just
at least 20 families will get.
That is not the issue. Issue is फिर आप इनकी जमीन खरीद लो. Pay him the rate for that and purchase it. Anyway, मैं DLSA को बोलता हूँ.
Yes, my lord.
DLSA will work out the possible way and to ensure that all of you get the connection.
Yes, my lord.
ठीक है? और इनकी लैंड जो है वो मिनिमल डिस्टर्बेंस हो, लेकिन
बाउंड्री लाइन से जाए,
मर्जी से जाए. You will not obstruct the laying down of the sewage.
Yes, my lord.
हाँ, इसमें लिखना.
My lord, ambit of the 141 is also from the boundary line, my lord.
100% that is contained in the statute itself.
Yes, my lord.
कौन कहता है कि आपके अभी मैं पीछे केस कर रहा था, 2 भाई लड़ रहे हैं उसमें, उन्हें का केस है अगर इनको याद हो, 2 भाई लड़ रहे हैं. जो पिटिशनर आया है वो कहता है जी मेरे को सीवरेज लाइन नहीं ले डाउन करने दे रहे हैं. रिस्पोंडेंट कहता है जनाब हम मना नहीं कर रहे हैं, हम कह रहे हैं पीछे से ले जाओ. कहता है तुम्हारे ड्राइंग रूम के नीचे से लेके जाने. तो दैट इज द इसमें ऐसे लिखना, आपकी कौन सी एप्लीकेशन है?
110, my lord, it has not been listed today, my lord. May kindly.
इसको मंगा के मैं allow, do you have any objection?
No lordship.
इनको मंगा के
Statement may be recorded.
100%. For that purpose, let the application be on record. गुलेरिया साहब की एप्लीकेशन मंगा लेना और उसको अलाउ कर देना, ठीक है? इसमें लिखना, having heard Mr. Guleria, as this court is of the considered view that the applicants are necessary party, the application is allowed by pleading them as respondent. The issue involved in this writ petition is with, मैम दो थी ना ये आपकी जी, दोनों में थी कि सिर्फ एक में ही एप्लीकेशन और ऑर्डर ज्वाइन करना. The issue involved in this writ petition is with regard to the laying down of the lines, so that the petitioners do get sewage connections. Whereas the contention of the petitioners is that the private respondents are creating an impediment in the laying down of the sewage line by taking law in their own hands. The stand,
my lord, हमने कभी रोका है जब तो बने पार्टी.
The contention of the,
it was against the Gulab Singh.
The contention of the learned counsel appearing for the newly pleaded private respondent is that they are not averse to the laying down of the sewerage line, but then the sewerage line should be laid down in a manner that there is a minimal
from the boundary line, my lord,
of their land, and the same be taken from the boundary of their property, so that their property is not so that the value of their property is not reduced. ठीक है, value नहीं आएगा, कुछ और word आएगा, क्या होगा? So that the same does
damage also.
So that the same does not hamper the value of the property of the respondents. Be that as it may, taking into consideration, इसमें ये भी लिखना, Mr. Guleria further submits that his statement can be taken on record that the said respondents are not creating any impediment in the laying down of the sewerage line, but then it has to be done in a manner that the same is not an impediment to the interest of the private respondents. Taking into consideration the fact that there is no dispute on the issue that for the purpose of the laying down of the sewerage line, some part of the property of the private respondents has to be utilized. This court is of the concept it would be in the interest of justice in case DLSA Mandi is called upon to inspect the area in the presence of the petitioners as well as the private respondents and authorities concerned, so that the best way in which
civil and best, my lord,
is so that the best yes,
sound
so that the best way in which the sewerage connection can be granted to the petitioners is worked out, which is both viable as well as economical. Viable, आप ये pray करो कि पाइपें ठीक से जुड़े, viable and economical, and it causes least interference as far as the land of the private respondents. However, as the law mandates that if the sewerage pipes have to be laid down from the land of private owners, then the private owners cannot create any impediment in the laying down of. This court hopes and expects that none will take law in their own hands. Okay? Now this on, we'll see after vacations क्या progress.
इसको Thursday को लगा देंगे.
अभी एक दिन में वो नहीं जा पाएगा. 23rd. ठीक. DLS से इसमें लिखना आपने.
Till then, my lord, काम के लिए जनाब ने दी थी जी police assistance, that may kindly.
Just 1 minute. Registry shall ensure that the copy of this order is made available to DLSA Mandi, who thereafter will intimate the parties through counsel a date of the visit of the DLSA at least. Okay? DLSA to file this report by the next date of hearing, just on 23rd.
Grateful, my much obliged.
इसके साथ ही आएगा same order. CMP allow होगी इसमें पहले वाले में, जो ऑर्डर आएगा वो जॉइंट ऑर्डर आएगा दोनों. चलिए नेक्स्ट. Yes, none for the petition.
This is the case.
Yes, ma'am.
This is the case, Lordship, where I am challenging the layout of the pump of private respondent, Lordship. Actually, the petitioner is the
orderly function. She is a rival in the trade and is held in the ambit. The guidelines don't apply to this party.
Don't worry, sir. Have your seat. We'll see. बताइए.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, kindly annex P1, page number 19. Lordship, I have started running my retail outlet in the year 2016, Lordship.
Okay.
And this is my no objection certificate where my customer number as well as address is given. No objection certificate for the development of new retail outlet at Khata number 24,
Lordship.
number 29.
Vice Minister Kulsul, Lordship.
Vice Minister?
Kulsul, may kindly short pass over. Private is number 5, Lordship.
उनको बुला लो, we'll hear her till the time. Huh? You call him.
Khata number 80, Min, Khatoni number 94, Min, Kasra number, situated Mohal.
So I'll not pass any adverse order against him. आप आराम से बुला लो. हैं? Don't worry. Yes, ma'am.
Please, Lordship. Situated at Mohal, Gagulu, Lordship. Moja Badi, Tehsil Badho, District, Kangra. This is my address where I started my retail outlet.
Moot issue is how is the setting up of the petrol pump of the private respondent
Yes.
in violation of the guidelines. That is the moot issue.
Please, Lordship.
बताइए.
Can we have the annex P3, Lordship, page number 21, Lordship.
Yes.
Name of the location, Lordship.
Uh,
Title, appointment of retail outlet dealership.
Page 21.
21, Lordship.
Annexure P.
Name of the location. Page, annexure P3.
Yes.
Within 2 kilometers of Khappar Nala on Jwalamukhi Ranital Road on National Highway 303.
ये किसका है?
This is the new location of private.
Okay, ठीक है.
I am operating Gaglu, and this location is at Khappar Nala.
Okay.
Khappar Nala. Then, Lordship,
Your petrol pump is at Gaglu.
Lordship.
Their petrol pump is at Khappar Nala.
Lordship, although the location is Khappar Nala, but they have also installed their petrol pump at Gaglu itself. Kindly have an actual P5, Lordship, page number 30.
Within 2 kilometers of Khappar Nala.
Please, Lordship.
So Gaglu is within 2 kilometers of Khappar Nala.
Please, Lord. From Gaglu to Khappar Nala, the distance is 2.900 kilometers, approximately 3 kilometers.
Okay.
Very carefully, they started, they have, although the location is different, but the land has been given from different location. And actually P5, page number 30, Lordship. If we see at the bottom of the Jama Mandi, Mohal is Gaglu. At the back side, Lordship, the land which was given by Srimati Poonam Kumari. I read, Lordship. बरुए इंतकाल नंबर 402 बैनामा द्वारा राय सिंह ओंकार सिंह पुत्र सीताराम पुत्र दलिया का भूमि खाता नंबर so and so.
So is it your case कि उन्होंने जमीन कोई और दिखाई और लगा कहीं और दिया?
Yes, Lordship.
What is the reply to this? आपकी allegation कहाँ पे है ये petition? Show me the allegation.
I have 35 also, page number 35.
Show me the averments made in the writ petition to this.
We have now the reply of.
Ma'am, please show the averments made in the writ petition to this.
Please.
आपकी pleading कहाँ पे है वो जी?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, para number 9, Lordship. Page number 12. That the petition humbly submit that she has no objection if the retail outlet dealership will be opened at exactly at the location at Khappar Nala. But respondent number 5 has offered the land at Mohal Gaglu, Moja Badi, Tehsil Bado, District Kangra, which has been purchased by respondent number 4 on Khasra number so and so. These are the numbers. That copy of Jama Mandi is P5. Next.
Okay, let us see the reply to these paras by the respondent.
Please, Lordship. First of all, the reply of respondent number 4, Indian Oil Corporation, Lordship.
इनका क्या district
37.
magistrate का reply देखते हैं.
Lordship, district magistrate reply. They said that we have in submission, Lordship. They have not issued any note.
P5.
P5, Lordship. The first preliminary submissions that the petition is not maintainable in the present form against the replying respondent. It is submitted that replying respondent has not received proposal from the Indian Oil Corporation Limited regarding the issuance of no objection certificate in favor of respondent number 5. It is further submitted that replying respondent has not permitted the respondent number 5 to open any retail outlet dealership against the guidelines formed by the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways for accessing permission to fuel stations. And in the reply also, para 2, It is again stated.
No, is it, you see, I am again asking you,
Please, Lord.
is it your case that the petrol pump has not been opened within 2 kilometers from this Khappar Nala?
Please,
It
Lordship.
is your allegation.
They have opened, they have, although the advertisement is of Khappanala, but they have given the land at the, it is
No,
admitted.
please understand, as per the advertisement, it is 2 kilometers
Please, Lordship.
from Khappar Nala. So let us take a case that Khappar Nala is Shimla Club. So the area of location can be 2 kilometers, either side,
Please.
because it does not define which side.
Please, Lordship.
Is it your case that it is beyond 2 kilometers?
Please.
Because, हाँ, प्लीज सोच के जवाब दीजिए ना, because I'll direct the DM कि ये जाकर के जो है वो कोर्ट को बता देगा कि कितने किलोमीटर दूर है वो. If it is within a radius of 2 kilometers, then you are out.
But if they choose the border line just to.
Ma'am, that is not the issue. If they can, they. If they can, they can. Otherwise, you should have had challenged the advertisement itself.
As per my submission, they have offered the land at Gaglu itself, Lordship, because the record demonstrates this. So
दिखाइए कहाँ है application कहाँ है?
the application, Lordship, their record, their reply itself says.
दिखाइए.
In the IO, kindly have the reply of SIM number 4,
हाँ.
page number 47, and the relevant para is 7-8, Lordship.
7-8.
53, page number 53.
Okay, please read it.
In reply to allegations made in para 7 and 8 of the writ petition, it is submitted that the application was accepted once only in a process. Offered land by the applicant falls within the advertised.
We'll direct them to direct them to provide the application form filed by the private respondent.
Please, Lordship.
क्योंकि उसमें इसने लोकेशन वगैरह लिखी होगी. Sir, show us the record. अरे इनकी जो एलिगेशन है ना, वो ये है कि आपने साइट को ही दिखाई और लगा कहीं और दिया. This is their allegation. So let us see the record. अगर वो ठीक है नहीं है तो फिर we'll dismiss.
Versus within 2 minutes of खराब होता है on this.
नहीं.
This line may also be seen, Lordship.
That her allegation is that within 2 kilometers also it is not कि आप दिखाओ कहीं और लगाओ कहीं. इसमें लिखना heard for some time. The primary allegation of the petitioner is that the petrol pump that has been set up by the private respondent the site, which actually was offered or mentioned in the advertisement, mentioned in the application which was filled by the said respondent. In order to ascertain this fact, the case is ordered to be listed on dash, on which date the senior counsel appearing for the corporation shall produce the application form filed by the private respondent while applying for the petrol pump issue.
DM may also be directed to submit its report whether it is within the area or they have violated the distance.
In the meanwhile, district magistrate shall also file his affidavit after visiting the site as to whether the petrol pump established by the private respondent is within a radius of 2 kilometers from Khapru Nala or not. Khapru Nala na ma'am? Khappar Nala or not. Chali. Pardon sir?
Jwalaji Ranital Road.
Jwalaji Ranital Road. Jwalaji Ranital.
May I seek any date?
July sir.
Please, Lord.
Ganesh Parwali. Yes, Ganesh? Let us see that. Who are the contemners? Ajay is the contemner.
One of the contemners are the assistant collector, field कानून.
आप नहीं है.
I'm a private.
This साहब नहीं है. अच्छा. Yes, let us read the order.
Learned counsel for respondent number 6 and 7 states that revision petition has been preferred by the respondent number 6 before the financial commissioner challenging order dated 9/2/2024 passed by the collector Jwalamukhi in case number 4/24, whereby application for staying implementation of the primary authorities orders has been rejected and the revision petition was submitted 18/3/2024. Now the relevant portion, my lord, pending decision in the said revision petition by the financial commissioner, there shall be stay of eviction of the 6th respondent. The financial commissioner is requested to decide the said revision petition as early as possible, preferably within 4 weeks. Now, my lord, this order was passed on 20th of March 2024. This was duly conveyed at page number 21, my lord.
Page 20.
And 22 is their marking itself. Now what happened, my lord? That
mark, अच्छा ठीक है.
Page 23, ice page.
ठीक है.
Page 23, my lord, and another application was preferred for eviction by one Pradhan of the concerned panchayat.
Okay.
while dealing for the same khasra number, which they allege is a gair
इन्होंने आपकी eviction कब की?
Eviction, my lord, was done on 2nd of May 2024.
Where is that order?
Page 20. It starts at page 26 and ends at page 28. my lord.
Please read it.
मुलाविक आदेश क्रम संख्या 365 रीडर दिनांक 3/2024 अदालत जनाब सहायक समहर्ता प्रथम श्रेणी ज्वालामुखी वक्त भूमि मदुजा खाता नंबर may I directly take to the I not at the 7 to 8th line I might have underlined it. Khasra number 346 by 1. एक खसरा है.
रकबा 0-00 है.
This was the question in the PL also. Next page also at the right at the bottom. And my lord, on the next.
You were there when you were dispossessed.
Please, my lord, my statement is at page number 31. I categorically stated that my case is pending. Page number 31, my lord. मैंने लिखा जी एसओ कार्यालय.
Okay, what does this person say in his reply?
They say, my lord, that the subject matter of the was different.
Subject matter of the
PL was a different khasra number, and I have been evicted from a different.
Just 1 minute. ये जो writ petition है ना, PIL.
Please. I have a copy.
दिखाओ जरा please. You are respondent number 6. कुलदीप सिंह थे आप?
I was, my lord, Madan Lal.
ये कुलदीप सिंह पिटिशनर का नाम है CWPIL में.
Please, man, I have filed.
आप पिटिशनर है.
मैं because this is a गैर मुमकिन रास्ता.
ठीक है, मैं समझ गया. दिखाओ सर.
Lord, मैं page 13, 19.
Page
13 and 19 of the PL.
13 and 19.
Please, my lord. 346 is mentioned there.
Don't worry.
Para 6, page 4 also.
खसरा नंबर था इसमें 346 इसमें रिट में है ना. और
इन प्रोसीडिंग में पेज 23 में भी.
हाँ नहीं, ये रिट प्रोसीडिंग जो अभी दिखाना जरा 23 खसरा नंबर 340
सेम वाला.
बताए करो. यस, व्हाट डू यू से? हाँ, ये किसने किया हुआ? ये कानून कौन है?
All three were present, my lord. सब के सब present थे उस दिन, my lord.
Let us see the reply filed by assistant collector. हाँ हाँ.
So for the allegation on go on to the petitioner want to show as on has greater design is not this way to their official duty as proceeded on the demarcation application filed by Shri Cable Petition and conducted the demarcation on spot as per and Khasra number 446 of 1 was left untouched as clear from National R3.
जैसे कि आपको कब्जा आपका नहीं लिया हुआ है. What do you say?
My lord, I say, my lord, it is a disputed question. It was the same, my lord.
हाँ. नहीं, पर disputed question में फिर contempt नहीं लाई करेगी. Contempt का पहला प्रिंसिपल है कि अगर आपको explain करना पड़ जाए फिर नहीं बनती है.
Their report, my lord, it's
report पढ़ते हैं.
page 26.
Let us see the report.
They say that 346 but 1 was remained untouched. I say that the entire 346 was questioned, and especially this portion in the PIL, my lord. PIL was for this specific purpose only. This area be vacated.
नहीं, पर उसमें लिखा ना, रिपोर्ट में लिखा है 346/1 की निशानदेही नहीं की गई है, नहीं की गई. There is no willful disobedience.
My lord, let an inspection be called, my lord.
नहीं, why should this is contempt? इसमें कोई inspection. These are punitive proceedings, dear.
One
Yes, Gil sir.
subsequently, my lord, he found encroacher. My lord, in subsequent developments, my lord, there are orders passed by the
High
competent.
Court itself.
The lower, my lord, authority.
Lower court in the revision petition.
Please, my lord.
नहीं है, contempt भी बनती है.
Revision petition, I succeeded, my lord, in the revision.
Forget it. There is no contempt made out, Ganesh.
My lord, I'll persuade my lord that it is the same 346, my lord. I'll give a week, my lord. I'll persuade my lord.
तो मैं बैठा हूँ सुनने को.
एक हफ्ता दे दीजिए और I'll place on record. Just
Place on record क्या है? Do you your आपकी grievance बड़ी simple है. आपकी grievance है that there was a stay order passed by the High Court. उसके बावजूद इन्होंने वो order disobey किया. What is the order passed by the High Court?
pending the revision petition.
You will not be evicted. From where do you say you were evicted?
In pursuance of this, my lord, on 2nd of May.
Where is the order of eviction? Where is the proceeding of eviction?
That I persuade through the photographs, my lord.
No. Let us see the photographs.
Page 32 onwards.
Page 32. Let us see that. यहाँ पे क्या था आपका?
This is the previous condition, page 32. This wall is mine. At page number 33, this wall has been shunted down. May I continue at page number 34, my lord? Many persons are, these are all the contemners, my lord, and for the sole purpose that the private respondent can take his car through this area, my lord. At page 37, this eviction.
तो अगर आपका encroacher है और वो जमीन सरकारी जमीन से गाड़ी ले जा रहा है और इनकी डेट्स का मैं फोटोग्राफ कुछ भी नहीं है इसमें.
और जिस ये रास्ता है जी पब्लिक पाथ है. If the my lord have ये जो
कुछ नहीं है गणेश. Ultimately, you are an encroacher. It is a government land.
My lord, may kindly consider. But the question of that, my lord, encroachment, it has been answered by the financial commissioner. He remanded back the case, and the SDM thereafter remanded back, and last में कहते हैं निरस्त होगी. Sir,
ये कह रहे हैं कि encroachment इसके favor में गया है. How do you speak against it?
After order of the remand, my lord, the further remand order was passed by the authorities to last authority held that he is an encroacher.
कहाँ पे order?
I'll place on record, my lord.
कब हुआ है वो order?
Recently हुआ जी. I recently, as per the instruction of my party, my lord, recently, a week ago, my lord, a week ago, order has been passed by.
and if
Fresh order, my lord. और इनका एक claim नहीं है जी, 346 इनका है. That is a public path.
but वो कहाँ है?
नहीं, question is not a public path. Question is whether there is a willful disobedience of the direction.
Please, ma'am.
बाकी कुछ भी नहीं है.
And my lord, may I further place one order on record. ये जो this specific under which I was evicted, this specific case number, this was also declared निरस्त, my lord. This is the order to that extent. इसको खुद ही इन्होंने बोल दिया कि ये भी निरस्त किया जाता है. Previous demarcation हो गया. तो जब
So
final
you place इसमें लिखना learned counsel for the parties submit that in order that the case be taken up after to enable them to place on record certain orders that have been passed during the pendency of these proceedings. Ordered accordingly, list on dash. Parties are at liberty to file the appropriate orders. ठीक है? फिर देखते हैं. ये गणेश की फाइल देते हैं वापस. विकास राठौर. Yes, विकास. क्या है क्या विकास इसमें?
My lord, we kindly have last order, my lord. They were expected to take the section regarding the.
Peaks time किस चीज के लिए सर अब? कब से टाइम दे रहे हैं आपको इसमें? 2 बजे. हैं? 2 बजे. ओके, इनकी रिक्वेस्ट कर देते हैं. 10-15 दिन के बाद. To enable learned.
दे देंगे.
They have instructions in terms of the previous one.
Clear.
2-3 हफ्ते बाद. सब मैटर्स कितने हैं लगे? गौतम साहब.
Short pass over. Mr. Sharma. Short pass.
Yes, please, Miss Aruna. ये फाइल रीडिंग के लिए रखे हैं आज.
हियरिंग के लिए रखा था जी लॉर्डशिप।
फिर इसको छुट्टियों के बाद सुन लेते हैं, है ना? We listed immediately. है क्या? What are the matters, ma'am? Where is
There are two matters, 35 and 39.
Mr. Abhay,
Please,
because
Lordship.
yes, just give me half a minute. Yes.
These are two matters, 35 and 39. 35 is complete and 39 replies awaited, but we can argue 35 if it is so desired.
Just 1 minute. 39 में किसका reply आना है, sir?
No reply has been received in 39.
39 we have filed reply to one, and this is on record also. Rejoinder was to be filed by them, and ultimately 39 can be separated.
Sir, reply has been filed by respondent.
35 is complete. 35 is complete.
This can be heard because this is
just 1 minute. 10551 किस नंबर पे लगा हुआ ठाकुर साहब?
39 है लॉर्डशिप।
ये 39 पे।
39.
ये क्या वाला? What is this first matter?
My lord, in this case, what has happened is that we are challenging few orders passed by the cooperative society authorities, including the secretary cooperative, the registrar cooperatives, how they have, in a totally illegal and arbitrary manner, acting beyond jurisdiction, favored the private respondents, who virtually are the first family of the state of Himachal Pradesh. And for this purpose, if your lordship may allow, I will pass on a list of dates, events, and then I will make my submissions, my lord.
Yes.
I'll just pass on a list of dates, events. Your lordship may have the brief background.
No, let us see the impugned orders first.
My lord,
let us see the impugned orders.
My lord, first impugned order is at page 57.
Page 57.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Can we just have a glance at it?
My lord, I can explain in my words, then your lordship will be able to appreciate the impugned order better, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, what had happened in September 2011, the society had applied to the registrar that please allow the amendment in the change of the bylaws so as to enable us to extend the area of the operation of the society from current area to some more extended area in Solan. Now, my lord, the provisions of the
Mr. Agarwal, let's do one thing. I'll exhaust my list by before lunch. I'll take up this matter 2 p.m. Sir.
I'm much obliged. No, I'm ready.
I'll just exhaust the list by then and fill around.
Please, Lord.
So I take it, sir, pleadings are now complete. Whatever is on
record. Except in 39, but 35 is complete.
But sir, according to me, subject to what you say, judicial review में तो वैसे भी जरूरत नहीं पड़ती है. It is just a matter of judicial review. We'll have to see.
That's right, Milord. Rather, I feel that if your lordship can adjudicate 35, 39 would be mere following the decision of this court in 35.
Okay, we'll hear 35 at length.
Yes, Milord. I'm obliged.
Over here. Yes, please. Yes, Ms. Sen. Yes, please. What is this matter?
Same matter, sewerage matter, but this land is landlocked. His house is landlocked from all sides, lordship.
इसको उसी के साथ रखूं मैं, हैं? वो
कर दें जी.
ठीक है ना? It will help you also, क्योंकि जब वो site visit करते हैं ना, तो you are at liberty to impress upon them. ठीक? इसको भी वही उसी ऑर्डर में कवर कर. अभी भैया
D30 में D30 पे था जी वो वाला मैटर.
वही वाला ऑर्डर जो D30 वाला था ना, इसमें भी वही वाला.
Meantime, they can file reply note.
इसमें let us first see the report of.
हाँ जी उसके बाद.
अमरीक सिंह. Same उस वही वाला कर. Yes, please.
May kindly grant time to file the rejoinder, my lord. This matter.
What is the matter?
This matter is pertain to my lord. The possession was not in the revenue record by the settlement agency, my lord.
No, reply कर दिया फाइल R1 और R2 ने?
R1 and R2 का आ गया सर.
और कौन है respondents इसमें?
कौन है? Private respondent है सर. Notice has.
They have not filed. Their notice has not been issued.
My lord, notice has been issued, my lord.
Just one minute. नोटिस सर, ये प्राइवेट रिस्पोंडेंट्स का नोटिस चेक करो। ये मिस्टर हरिंदर पाल कौन है? मिस्टर हरिंदर, इसमें लिखो नन फॉर दी। मिस रितु कौन है? पेपर नंबर 4। सुनीता शर्मा, नगिंदर सिंह, कौन है? कौन वकालतनामे हैं इनके? आप ऐसे करो, अभी ये लिखो नन फॉर द प्राइवेट रिस्पोंडेंट, ठीक है? Learned additional advocate general submits that reply to the petition has been filed by R1 and R2. Mr. Amrik Singh prays for his granted extent file list दे रहा हूँ। सर्व दिए, उनके अपेयर हो रहे हैं। वकालतनामे नहीं किसी। इसमें लिख देना फिर as none has put in appearance today on behalf of response 3 to 5, right? They are being duly served. Yes, please, Mr.
Sir, in this matter, Mother, father-in-law of the petition number 1 and the petition number 2, and along with the local villager, land gifted in name of the PW department for the construction of the road, Mother. But despite that, making representation before the PW department, Mother, department constructed trace on the said gifted land, Mother, and in 2021, Mother, land was gifted in name of PW department. But after that, there's no to care about the road, and the road is abandoned site, and we are approaching the respondent, Mother, and we submitted some representation before the
PW. आपकी grievance क्या है?
My grievance is regarding the construction of the road, Mother.
रोड बन चुका है कि रास्ता ही नहीं है कि रास्ता dilapidated condition में है? रास्ता बना हुआ है,
रोड बना हुआ है। नेक्स्ट फोटोग्राफ आल्सो।
वहां से एमएलए कौन है ये भी पूछना पड़ता है। Who is the एमएलए? कहाँ पे है ये एरिया? घुमा रहे हैं। हाँ, तो फिर तो मिनिस्टर है आपके एमएलए साहब। तो आप have instructions in the matter. Just 1 minute. रिप्लाई क्या करते हैं आप सर? ओके, दिखाइए। Just 1 minute, sir. They said that they do not have sufficient funds to construct the road. To pay.
So if Mother kindly have this is the news cutting on 18 January 2025, Mother. They also sanctioned the budget of 25 lakh for that road also, but
let us see the reply filed by them. No? Let us see. हाँ, ये पेज 5 कौन सा वाला पढ़ रहे हो? रिप्लाई बाय नंबर 38 and 9. 38 and 9. Which respondent? 1, 2 and 4 to 7. Okay, 1, 2 and 4 to 7. Please read. It is relevant to mention the land raising of 24 gigas approximately involved in the alignment of the road, and the land forming raising of 9 gigas has been gifted by the nearest landowner. In the majority of cases, the land is owned by the large road was constructed. Only few co-owners have executed the duty. The remaining landowners have not taken the LOC. First one. ये कहते हैं कि जो अलाइनमेंट है ना, अलाइनमेंट में 24 बीघे जमीन लगेगी। जो आप गिफ्ट वगैरह दे रहे हैं वो सिर्फ 9 बीघे की है। तो बाकी लोगों की जब तक गिफ्ट डीड्स नहीं आएंगी फिर होगा ये रोड बना देंगे। कल को आप लोग आके हमारी जमीन है कोई यूज कर ली है, हमारे को कॉम्पनसेशन।
when the department
हाँ
कौन इशू है
हाँ
ये जो गिफ्ट डीड है ना
हाँ
इवन इट इज
वो ओनर ही नहीं है, वो मेरे ऊपर ने पढ़ लिया। यस
But when the land was gifted in the name of PW department, when the PW department and revenue department also at the spot, they demarcated the land and specify the owner who in the at the type
The
of
question is not this. Question is why should the court doubt what the authorities are saying?
But there's some of the government land also involved in that.
Government land तो involve होती है, वो तो ये कर लेंगे. What about the private land?
But may
They say, you see, if you go through their reply, they say जो जमीन है वो 3 से 4 मीटर चौड़ी है, वो मोटरेबल रोड के जो स्पेसिफिकेशंस हैं उनको फुलफिल नहीं करती है. फॉर द पर्पस ऑफ द कंस्ट्रक्शन ऑफ अ रोड जो स्पेसिफिकेशंस को मीट करेगी 24-25 बीघे जमीन चाहिए. जो गिफ्ट डीड्स हैं वो सिर्फ 8-9 बीघे की हैं. तो बाकी लोगों को परसुएड करके आप पहले गिफ्ट डीड्स कराओ, फिर देखिए.
May I want some why we are doubting on the reply of the respondent? But next with my reply that the 3 document, there's a report submitted by the concerned Gram Panchayat. They said that the road is 5 to 7 meters at the spot.
Sir, प्रधानों को थोड़ी पता कि what is alignment and whether the road is traffic worthy or not.
Look, I also
can run the government. They can't run the transport.
Well, I also next one also say the report submitted by the Executive Municipal Council Gumarmi. They also use the same road for their approach their dumping side, Mala. The dumping side of Municipal Council of Gumarmi. They also in adjoining to the road, Mala. They also using this road. But I next the report of Gram Panchayat and
they say that respondents are intent to construct road provided all landowners execute gift deed. करो आप execute gift deed.
But may I want to miss but for the construction.
No, sorry.
We will
नहीं, बिल्कुल नहीं. Question does not arise.
No, villagers are ready to.
Sir, villagers. Why are there thousands and thousands of petitions in this court? Where the villagers are seeking compensation on the allegation कि सरकार ने आर्टिकल 300 की वायलेशन कर दी, 301 की वायलेशन. Because firstly the people press and impress upon them to construct the roads और बाद में हाई कोर्ट में आके बोलते हैं आपको compensation.
But they may come the spot and demarcate the land. If the villagers are not ready, I will out of the court. If the villagers are not ready, they may come the spot and demarcate the land. If they are willing to they donate, then they construct the road.
जाके मौके पे देख लेना कौन है. ठीक है.
But I also submit my prayer with that person with the disability act, Mala. One of the
see, question is not of person with disabilities act.
Yes,
question is very simple. Question is in terms of the law declared by the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, accessibility, it is also a fundamental right. Accessibility is a fundamental right. But unfortunately, we only speak of our rights. What about our duties? They are saying we are not shying from constructing a road. ज़मीनें दे दो बना देंगे.
We are also they are.
आप एक बंदा नहीं ना 24 बीघे ज़मीनों की आप गिफ्ट करा दो सब.
Absolutely, we already donate the land. We are ready to donate the land.
नहीं ऐसा you see. Please appreciate one thing. आपकी willingness does not matter.
No, I'm sorry, the villagers are ready to donate the land. If they come to spot and demarcate the land, we need some time for such land. They are already they will donate.
I'll close the petition. ये जो reply आपने दिया हुआ है, in this view of the matter आप कर लेना मौके पे. जब सब के सब दे देंगे तो depending upon the economic viability आप सड़क बना दो. ठीक है सर?
Keep it pending.
Pending नहीं सर. Fresh आना नया केस बनाना.
But I also make a prayer under the Person with Disability Act.
What is that?
The house of the petition number 1. He's the petition number father-in-law of the petition number 1. He's a disabled person.
Sir, under what law? A mandamus can be issued to them to do something for person A by utilizing the land of person B.
But they in their reply they make a submission that the petitioner number 1, father-in-law petition number 1, that he did not donate the appropriate land. I annex affidavit of
affidavit नहीं और gift deeds होंगी, properly executed gift deeds होंगी, relinquishment deeds जो भी होती हैं, वो execute कराओ. When they are satisfied that they have the entire land at their disposal, then they will construct the road.
But one hand, they also sanctioned the amount in for this construction road, and now they are.
नहीं तो उसमें I lot you see practically this court has seen the difficulties that आप पता प्रॉब्लम क्या होती है? प्रॉब्लम ये होती है अगर 100 आदमी इन्वॉल्व है ना 90 हो सकता है बहुत अच्छी नीयत से जैसे पिटिशनर है बड़ी अच्छी नीयत से कोर्ट में आएंगे 10 लोग ऐसे हैं जो
That is another. I say if they come the
you visit the spot, you carry out the demarcation, specify कि किस किस की जमीन लगती है अगर वो टाइम आउट पीरियड में आपको दे देते हैं गिफ्ट डीड वगैरह तो उसके बाद आप अपने हिसाब से चलना ठीक है सर लिखो सर्वाइव ऑफ दिस पिटिशन द पिटिशनर हैज प्रेड फॉर द फॉलोइंग a learned advocate general in the court has pointed to the reply filed by the respondent and submitted that as the construction of the road, that is traffic worthy road, involves about 25 acres of land and much of the land is owned by the private individuals. Therefore, till the time each owner of the land whose land will be utilized for the purpose of the construction of the road does not gift the same in favor of the department concerned, it is not possible for the department to start the construction of the road for the reason that in case the road is constructed through the land of the private respondents without fulfilling all such like formalities, then tomorrow the experience shows that such persons come to the court claiming compensation on the alleged ground that their land stands utilized by the state without their consent. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in these circumstances, it would be in the interest of justice in case the authorities do visit the site, carry out demarcation. Demarcation नहीं होगी इसमें तो वो होगी line हाँ
Somebody report to my
just
DPR is also complete, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in case the state does identify as to whose land shall be utilized for the purpose of the construction of the road, the villagers will not shy away from gifting the land in favor of the state. In the backdrop of the submission of the learned advocate general as well as learned counsel for the petitioner, this petition is disposed of with the direction that let
DPR क्या आपका रिप्लाई था कि DPR क्या है
that let a survey be conducted by the department concerned for the purpose of the construction of the road.
As per DPR is pending.
मेरा सर्वे जो इनका रिप्लाई है मैं एनेक्स 12 लगाया उसमें लिखना है कि सर्वे कंप्लीट है DPR तैयार कर रहे हैं सर्वे कंप्लीट है DPR
क्या डोंट वरी क्या लिखा आपने if not already undertaken and if a survey has been undertaken that the private individuals whose land shall be utilized for the purpose of the construction of the road be intimated that they should come forth and donate their land in accordance with law in favor of the department concerned, and if all the stakeholders, i.e. land owners, do gift their land in favor of the department concerned as per law, then thereafter the department may commence the work of the construction of the road, taking into consideration its financial resources. The work of the identification of the person involved in the construction of the road be carried out expeditiously and preferably before 31st of August 2020. These observations, petitions. ये दे देना सर 3 महीने में कर लेंगे सर. Yes sir. Bio-Veda action. No.
Respondents have to file the reply to the petition. Last date of hearing this short time.
आपने पैसे नहीं जमा कराए.
In fact, it stood already deposited in appellate authority.
Just 1 minute. But where do you say so, sir? Reply में है. Application में दिखाओ कहाँ लिखा है. मेरे ख्याल स्टे ही नहीं है मांगा हुआ आपने.
स्टे मांगा था जी, तभी स्टे मिला हुआ. Lordship, may kindly have my application.
Page
630.
पेज अच्छा इसके और भी वो है वॉल्यूम्स हैं.
25 page.
Lordship, may kindly have page number
Just 1 minute.
29. That is the figure. Lordship, may kindly have page number 631. 11 crores 59 lakhs and 3,450.
Hey, where do you say that it is 50% of the assets?
Total liabilities 20 crore, 23 crores. Total liabilities 23 crores.
Yes, Mr. Mahajan. What is it?
I'll check it out, my lord, and file the reply also, my lord. Take it up. My lord can take it up within 3 weeks, my lord.
तो इसमें ये है ना, is already lying deposited with the respondents. Who are the respondents?
But that I'll specify.
Affiliate authority के पास जमा कराना और इनके पास पैसा पड़ा है.
So I'll just cross check that also.
You have to. इसमें आपने reply देना है.
Yes, ma'am.
Reply to the petition not filed, more time paid for 4 weeks. Granted list thereafter. As per the report of the registry, there is no information with regard to the deposit of the money. On the request of Mr. Mansoor. Four weeks more time is granted to do the needful. And in case the amount as was submitted by the Learned Council stands deposited with the appellate authority, then details thereof be furnished to the court.
I'm ready.
By the next date of it. ये दो हैं सर.
Only one matter.
Only one, ma'am. There must be 2 files, ma'am. Right.
ये Ashok Verma. Yes, Mr.
Sir, hearings on behalf of Ashok Kumar Verma. Personal difficulties, the council was not able to appear before the honorable court. Sir, he has requested for adjournment.
When will he be available?
Adjournment of such 3 to 4 days will be fine.
Ask him to join online at 2 p.m. Join online at 2 p.m. Yes. Yes, please.
In compliance to the last date order, I have filed the affidavit to date.
Ma'am, I listed on Thursday. Thursday. Ma'am ki request for list on Thursday. Ma'am submits that the Learned Council will not will list on. Yes, please.
In compliance of the last order, Your Lordship, we have filed the affidavit, Your Lordship, today itself. The petitioner are also present today, my lords. There is one thing, lords, may I submit, Your Lordship. Other than these petitioner, Your Lordship, there were 2 other detained students also. They have been allowed to sit in the exam. I am not against that. But this order of affidavit, this is not for them, Your Lordship. फिर मेरे ऊपर wrong notion ये हो गया है कि petitioner को उठा गए हैं.
आप पेपर में बैठे हैं अभी? बैठ गए नहीं?
An opinion was sought whether the left out 2 students should be allowed or not, Lordship. It was seen that the boy was better placed in attendance as compared to the other petitioners, and with respect to the girl, she had some medical issues. Therefore, they were allowed. The opinion was given that they may be allowed to appear in the examination subject to the condition that they shall abide by all the directions given in the order dated in the previous order, Lordship,
by the court,
by the honorable court.
If all of them,
yes,
and we've asked them to furnish it.
My instructions are that they were told not to come to the court and file the affidavit.
No, अगर ऐसा है ना,
अगर कर रहे हैं जी, I'm not against them. They are also students.
They are not in the court. I'll not make any comment or observation.
Please, Lord.
अगर कल को आपको लगता है 6 महीने के बाद या 4 महीने के बाद कि आप बाउंड कर दिया हाई कोर्ट के डायरेक्शन से, लेकिन दूसरे लोगों को इन्होंने कोई भी कंडीशन नहीं लगाई है, you approach the court. You seek a review of the order passed by the court.
ये वो wrong notion चला हुआ है जी हमारे ऊपर की.
Who's the court? Let me be very clear. The court has passed an order. If tomorrow the court is told that similarly situated persons were treated with a different yardstick, then जो मैंने इनके ऊपर conditions लगाई है बच्चों के ऊपर, I will revoke that.
My lord may kindly have the.
चलो, I'm not doubting what you are saying. मैं इनकी statement record कर लूँगा.
Lords, one more thing, Your Lordship. Affidavit I filed, my lord, today itself.
Yes, yes. आप क्या कह रहे हैं?
Exact wordings, if I may point out, Lord. It is hereby opined that the remaining two students may be allowed to appear the examination.
If you have
The same
you have allowed them to appear without bothering them to come to no, I'll not say bothering without.
There was only.
It's a very good thing. It's a very good thing. I appreciate that. Yes, please.
Please, Lordship. My lords, I'm seeking, my lords, a condition थी जी कि in case the petitioner are not successful, they will pay the equal amount, your lordships, of the stipend. My lords, I'll be praying that कि जब भी internship शुरू होगी in case of unsuccessful, वो तभी दे देंगे and we'll file an undertaking. I filed an undertaking to that effect also. क्योंकि in case they are not successful, वो तो एक साल वैसे ही खत्म हो जाएगा, so they won't be attending remedial. My prayer is that कि एक साल बाद जब भी internship करेंगे, they'll pay the amount.
Internship तो उनको यहीं से करनी पड़ेगी, है ना? इसमें ऐसे लिखना आपने. So we'll dispose it off.
इसमें result रुका हुआ था जी by the order of the
Direction दे देंगे.
हाँ जी. Grateful, Lord.
By way of this writ petition, the petitioners have prayed for the following things. When this case was listed on 20th of May 2025, the following order was passed. Mr. Rathor, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, informs the court that affidavits have been filed by the petitioner. You have perused the affidavits?
Yes, Lord.
ठीक है? Have been filed with the registry of the court. Mr. Atri, learned counsel appearing for the respondent. College है ना सर ये?
Institute.
Respondent institute submits that he has gone through the contents of the affidavit and they do satisfy the conditions imposed by the court. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are praying for one modification in the order dated 20th of May 2025, and that is to the effect that those petitioners who are unsuccessful in passing their MBBS, be allowed to forego 50% of their stipend after they do pass their MBBS, and they do pass their MBBS and they are enrolled for the purpose of internship.
As and when internship starts, please, Lord.
As and when the internship starts.
Please, Lord.
Mr. Atri submits that कर दें कि रहने दें. Though Mr. Atri opposes to the prayer, but this court is of the considered view that the request so made will not cause any prejudice to the respondent institute. Therefore, order dated 20th of May 2025, affidavit आपने इसी के हिसाब से दिए हुए हैं?
हाँ जी, undertaking दोनों लिख दिया.
Is modified to the extent that those candidates who are not able to pass MBBS in the present attempt shall not be forced to deposit the money in terms of the order passed by this court on 20th of May 2025, but they will forego their stipend after they do pass their MBBS and are enrolled for internship.
50% of this.
Internship. At this stage, Mr. Rathor, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there were two other candidates similarly situated as the petitioners, and as per the instructions imparted to him, they also have been allowed to participate in the examination, but without imposition of conditions as stand imposed by this court upon the petitioners on 20th of May 25. Mr. Atri, learned counsel appearing for the institution, submits that though the other two students were allowed to participate in the examination, but in the आपने opinion दिया है, but in the legal opinion which was sought from him, he has clearly stated that this will be subject to the said two candidates abiding by all the conditions which shall be imposed by this court on the petitioners, and they have agreed to this. The statement is taken on record. The petition stands disposed of. Respondents are directed to declare the result of the questions.
Highly grateful.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr.
Malad, although I have also assailed the order on merits, Malad, but there is an interesting point for your Lordship's consideration. Act there. Malad, just see the मतलब the Land Revenue Act, my lord.
Why was it adjourned on the last day?
Whether the divisional commissioner had the jurisdiction, whether the notification would be applicable, my lord. Lord, since I've been instructed with a lot of labor and pain, my lord, it's my obligation to assist your lordship. My lord, initially, when the section 17 read as many as 4 sections. Lordship is having it, my lord?
Just give me half a minute, huh? I'll come back. No, what?
Yes, my lord.
मैंने last date पे भी ना ये observe किया था.
My lord.
Financial Commissioner has simply said that because the order has been passed by the Divisional Commissioner while exercising the powers otherwise conferred upon the Financial Commissioner, therefore he cannot hear the revision petition. Rather than undertaking any academic exercise, why don't you withdraw the petition, this petition, with liberty to assail the order passed by the Divisional Commissioner in the light of...
I have assailed on merits also. Huh? I have assailed it on merits also.
किसका order?
Divisional Commissioner.
नहीं छोड़ सकता. You will have to file a fresh petition.
No, Financial Commissioner ये बोलता है Divisional Commissioner के पास power थी. So basically didn't go into merits and dismissed it. So I have challenged both the orders.
ठीक है.
Now just see, my lord, it makes a very interesting point, my lord. Now initially section 17 gave the suo motu power to the Financial Commissioner as also the Divisional Commissioner. My lord's having it.
Oh,
one.
I'll come to that.
Yes, my lord.
You see, you have not challenged the order passed by Divisional Commissioner on merit. No, please read the prayer clause. You have challenged it for ward of jurisdiction. So you say that the order is void ab initio for ward of jurisdiction. Court will not allow you to argue anything more than what is pleaded. अब आप देख लो.
I'll withdraw with the liberty to file.
That is what I am saying, ना. आप इसको withdraw करो. In the light of what the FC says, come to under 226, challenge the order passed. ठीक है? इसमें लिखना ऐसे लिखो. By way of this petition, the petitioner has prayed for the following reliefs. Taking into consideration the fact that the learned Financial Commissioner has refused to entertain the revision petition filed against the order passed by learned Divisional Commissioner dated 26/12/2022 on the ground that said order was passed by the learned Divisional Commissioner while exercising the powers conferred upon the Financial Commissioner. Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner on instruction prays for and is permitted to withdraw this petition to enable the petitioners to assail the order passed by learned Divisional Commissioner Mandi dated 26/12/2022 on merit before the court. Petition, ठीक है ना सर? आप उसको चैलेंज करो विदाउट एनी देख लेंगे. सिगलानी साहब, R7 कौन है सर?
I am appearing for respondent number 7, my lord.
R7 stands served. As reply in
Within a week, my lord.
then 2 weeks is thereafter interim to continue.
But, in this, my lord, record may kindly be summoned, my lord.
Case क्या है?
Matter pertains to the post of Pradhan, my lord, and his candidature was rejected.
पोस्ट नहीं होती, ऑफिस होता है.
Office, my lord, sorry, my lord. For the office of my lord Pradhan, and his candidature was rejected.
3 हफ्ते के बाद एक्चुअल डेट.
Record और मंगवा लीजिए.
Record मंगवा लेंगे.
Private respondent has concealed one fact from this honorable court as well from the secretary. Already writ petition was filed before.
केस क्या है सर? पहले केस.
Case is my lord.
In fact, my lord, the post of Pradhan was, my lord, it was ceased to be Pradhan since.
Siglani, let Mr. Vikrant argue. Yes, Vikrant, शुरू करो.
My lord.
Yes.
Sorry, my lord.
Annexure P3, the post of Pradhan was P3 at page 20.
आप इलेक्शन का झगड़ा है?
इलेक्शन का हो गया जी. मैं प्रधान हूँ जी. मेरे खिलाफ ये बोल दिया कि ये आता नहीं मीटिंग में और मेरे को ऑफिस खाली कर दिया 131 दिन में जी.
ठीक है.
ठीक है. That was late challenge before the director.
कहाँ पे खाली कहाँ हुआ ऑफिस है?
नहीं जी, अभी खाली नहीं है जी, मतलब वो पोस्ट खाली कर दी.
कांगड़े में सोचा शिमले में है तो
कांगड़ा में जी.
तब देखे कोई खाली खुली हुआ है तो.
An appeal was filed before the director lordship. That was returned with the remarks that jurisdiction lies with the divisional commissioner.
हाँ.
My appeal was entertained. It was and DC was directed to hold an inquiry within 45 days. My lord, here I pause for a while. Lordship may kindly have the respondent number 7 filed a writ petition before the court. against that order. Lordship, may kindly have this order. This order may very kindly be seen. And this is the concealment, Lordship. This writ petition was filed before the court. Present as per number 7, Lordship. And the order passed by the divisional commissioner was upheld, Lordship. Now, Lordship, without disclosing this fact, as per number 5, filed revision petition before the secretary, Lordship.
No, but आपने ये plead किए हुए facts.
मेरे को अभी लगा जी पता कि इन्होंने ऐसा किया जी. I just came to know, Lordship, कि they have concealed this fact.
कोई नहीं, आप you bring it on recording.
I will, my lord. I will.
His petition, my lord.
Not my. It's your petition. It's not my petition.
ये थोड़ी है मेरी petition है तो आपकी petition.
नहीं. What
court दे रहा हूँ मैं.
That I was not aware of these developments.
Which development?
ये आप
इसमें आप party नहीं थे.
पूछिए.
नहीं. I don't need to ask to my client. It is you who has to plead this. Who has to plead.
नहीं. You.
I gather, my lord, what my learned friend is.
So what he is saying is that you came to the court. You came to the court previously.
Yes, I know, my lord.
Judgment हुई है.
I came.
Has been concealed.
Yes.
From the authorities while this particular impugned order was passed.
Ask my lord.
Not at all, my lord. This is not like this, my lord. He filed the petition. It was dismissed with the direction to go before the competent court, my lord. It was withdrawn. He went to the competent. Record may kindly be summoned, my lord. In fact, my lord, if kindly see 130.
अब मेरे को लग रहा है उन्ना वालों से आप आगे बढ़ने लगे सरका घाट वाले जी.
नहीं. Otherwise, my lord, 131. It is very clear if an office bearer of panchayat remain absent consecutively in 3 meetings, then he ceased to be the office bearer. But the deputy commissioner will decide the same.
का क्या मतलब है? Physically or mentally?
Physically, lordship. So, my lord, the act is very clear and 131 is very clear. My lord, may I request for calling the record, my lord, because lordship.
Interim में very kindly.
Interim to continue. Not Writers Union. Vocation of stay. ये क्या है sir?
But in this, on 24th April, when today's date was fixed, direction was given to file reply. That reply has been filed by the state on 21st of May. मेरे को कॉपी 21st में दे, पता नहीं अब रिकॉर्ड पे है कि नहीं जी.
किसने दिया सर रिप्लाई?
State Ministry.
Okay, learned additional Gurjan submits that reply to the petition has been filed, registered to place the same on record. इसमें stay क्या advocate कर रहे हैं?
The order passed by the authority below has been.
क्या order?
Status of the society has been restored, lordship.
3 हफ्ते बाद लगा. Rejoinder in the meanwhile. Interim to continue. Record be produced on the next day. इसको जुलाई में रखो फर्स्ट वीक में, फिर we'll hear it on and decide it. ये अक्षय शर्मा.
एडवर्ट इसमें interim to continue.
Interim to continue. Yes, Mr. Manish.
ना भाई.
Yes, sir.
Question में first see the what is the direction, what is the compliance for that? You know, this judgment at page 21, para 15. Accordingly, in view of the above discussion, the writ petition is allowed and impugned communication action P3 dated so and so and P9 so and so are quashed.
No, I recollect this is that case जहाँ पे petitioners court में आए, इन्होंने कोई undertaking दी कि हम इनको कर देंगे और उस चक्कर में वो केस खत्म हो गए और उसके बाद इन्होंने किया नहीं, then you came to the court.
हमें तो थर्ड राउंड था ये.
I know that.
इसमें क्या किया जी इन्होंने, पोस्ट एक डाउनग्रेड करके बोल दीजिए इनको 18 से कंसीडर करो. स्क्रीनिंग कमेटी ने ऑलरेडी रिकमेंड किया होगा, कहते हैं अब स्क्रीनिंग कमेटी कंस्टिट्यूट करो और एज पर द इंस्ट्रक्शन फाइनेंस गवर्नमेंट डिपार्टमेंट इंस्ट्रक्शंस इनकी एरिया रिस्ट्रिक्ट करो. अब पैरा 15 भी अगर ये पढ़ लें तो दे इट इज कंप्लीट लॉर्डशिप आंसर एंड स्टिल लॉर्डशिप दे हैव द चीक्स टू से as if they are sitting in appeal mar.
Let him come, then we'll see what can be done. बताइए. But कितना time लगे officer को आने में? When the court assembles at 10 a.m., what prevents your officers from coming to the court in time? कहाँ पे है? Where is the officer? Huh? But why is he not here? फिर कितना क्या मतलब वहां से रोलर स्केटिंग करते हुए आ रहे हैं? रोलर स्केटिंग से तो जल्दी पहुंच जाएंगे मेरे ख्याल से. डक्ट से होते आ रहे हैं, डक्ट जो बना उस रास्ते. What is this nonsense? The court had made this observation at 10 in the morning. So contempt notice issue कर रहा हूँ. Let contempt notice be issued to the officer.
एक बार 2 बजे देख लेंगे.
मजाक नहीं, पर मजाक बनाया इन लोगों ने. The court has directed him to be here, and he is, I think, education है क्या है ये department? Technical education. ये कोई emergency नहीं है कि कोई doctor है या कोई. Is this the seriousness with which you people take the court? Rather, I'll not say court को तो पता कि how I know how to ensure that the order, but is this the seriousness with which your officers take you?
I asked him to appear before 1 a.m.
1 p.m.
Sorry,
AM तो आप जागो, मैंने नहीं जाना. Next week. Yes, please. Chala साहब है. Chala was sitting here. इसमें नोटिस कर दो. Return for dash tax within 1 week. This stainless application को dispose of कर देना with the direction that left. इसमें लिखना. Application में लिखना in light of the averments made in the application, the same is disposed of by condoning the delay. Sir, I issued notice.
Please, Lordship, may be pleased to connect it to the other contempt which is rising out of the same order, which.
Sir, इसमें ना पहले notice होने दे.
My friend is appearing.
नहीं, प्रेमलाल भामरा.
Except Premlal. Mr. Tara Singh Chauhan has filed the other contempt.
उसको सर आप notice डालें.
ठीक है जी, notice.
Notice.
In fact, it is the state and us that we are all together.
Let the notice issue be issued to number 1 only. We'll see that. Number 1. Notice to number 1, 5 and 6 return for dash. 2 और 3 के लिए सरकार. That's within 1 week, sir.
2, 3 और 4 के लिए सरकार है जी.
हाँ सरकार. Next please.
Yes,
Anirudh. मिली जजमेंट हो?
सिंगल की ही है, सिंगल बेंच.
भी की है सर. मिली. चलो. आप पता करना वो है इनके हैं. एक को नोटिस रिटर्न फॉर डैश टेस्ट इन 1 वीक. 2 और 3 को कोई नोटिस नहीं है. एप्लीकेशन क्या है?
Lordship for stay of the impugned order. Where recovery.
Notice in order till further orders. The operation of order dated 22/12/2023 and except P2 shall remain stay. मैं आपको इससे बोल रहा हूँ because I had a मैं वैसे डिस्कस कर रहा था. Sir told me that division bench is also possible.
Lordship, I asked Mr. Single bench की है जी, वो single bench की ही है जी. Last page. Lordship, para 18.
ये सिंगल है जी. DB. Sir told me कि मैंने DB में पास किया अभी recently. Sir told me.
I will find it.
Yes, sir. Yes, please, Mr. Kaushal. ये क्या sir?
Lordship, matter has to be argued by senior counsel, Lordship, and his mother is not well. He's in Nahan, Lordship. So
what's a good name?
Aditya Chauhan, Lordship.
Submits that senior counsel is not available as he is attending his ailing mother.
Please, Lordship.
His request is after 4 weeks.
Please, Lordship.
Yes, please. Shri Pawan Kumar Gautam. ये क्या sir? What is the matter?
May I submit one thing, Your Lordship? Just for the fact. Is Your Lordship, they are challenging the composition of my offence under the TCP Act.
Second of all, Your Lordship, the very maintainability of this petition may be seen. This is more in the nature of civil suit than a CWP. Because there a prayer clause is seen, what they basically want is prayer number 3. Now, in order to give it a color of CWP, they have leveled all these allegations, which requires the adducing of evidence. And there is a complicated issue of facts and evidence that cannot be decided under this.
ये जो order है ना 22 वाला,
Yes, Your Lordship.
it is passed under which provision?
And see.
निकालो जरा. Municipal Act.
TCP Act, Your Lordship.
TC Town and Country Plan. निकालो जरा TCP Act. चलो जरा TCP Act. हाँ? आपका कौन सा केस है मैम? आप आए दौड़े दौड़े. That has been adjourned. Mr. His mother is unwell. Presence लगा लो. 39C. Yes, Godson.
Mr. Sharma,
who is to argue?
Mr. Sharma, you arguing the matter before court number 11.
Don't. Take a breath. Take a breath.
Maybe taken up at 2 p.m.
Don't worry. Take a breath. है ना? I'm just. There is no power of etc. if someone wants to assail. कहाँ है वो?
की तो कोई पावर नहीं जी.
एक्ट में नहीं है.
की तो इस मैसेज देखिए.
87. मेरे ख्याल से तो होनी चाहिए पावर. A power to stop. Power to आपको फेवर में कुछ टेस्ट हुआ नहीं है कुछ भी?
एप्लीकेशन मूव किया ये लिस्ट. लास्ट में एप्लीकेशन उसके साथ ही किया जी मूव. अभी की है अभी.
स्टे की किसकी एप्लीकेशन है?
अभी हमने किया.
क्या स्टे चाहिए आपको?
मांगा हुआ है.
आर्ग्यू किसने करना है ये?
2 बजे शर्मा जी ने वो आर्ग्यू कर रहे हैं.
कौन से शर्मा जी?
अशोक शर्मा 90 पर. तो आर्ग्यू की मैटर
बाद में देखते हैं फिर.
तो
बाद में देखेंगे. नहीं मैंने चले जाना सर. मैंने 2 बजे मैंने ऑलरेडी रखे हैं मैटर्स. उसके बाद मैंने होना नहीं है. लोकेशन के बाद लग जाएगा. एनआर श्री अजय शर्मा. ये सर स्टेट डिजास्टर. ओके इसमें ऐसे लिखना. This case has been listed on the mention made by non-senior counsel, who submits that while on 15/5/2025, interim was granted by this court in favor of the petitioner to the effect that no coercive action shall be taken against him. However, on 28th of May 2025, when more time was granted to the respondents to file reply, interim has not been ordered to be continued. Accordingly, he prays that interim be continued in the interim. Ordered accordingly. This in terms of the order dated 28/5/2025. However, order dated 15/5/2025, in terms whereof it has been ordered that till further orders there shall be no coercive action. That till further orders no coercive action shall be taken against the petitioner to continue. नहीं सर वो रह जाता है कई बार. It's our mistake. Yes, please. Learned Commissioner is awaited.
My lord, I'm appealing vice for Mr. Vedant Chanta. Commission could not be executed because registry supplied the copy to on 28th.
कोई बात नहीं. इसमें लिखना. Where is Mr. Vedant? He is in the.
Your lordship, he's in district court.
He is here, na?
Yes, your lordship.
The court stands. Don't worry. The is apprised that the court commission could not be executed as the learned commissioner was handed over the court file. Recently. Let the court commission be executed before the next date of hearing. I listed on 30th of June.
His lordship.
In terms of the order already passed by this court on so. That's all. बाकी सब चलिए सर. That's कौन सा वाला? कौन से वाला? हाँ हाँ. तो ऐसे करो ना, आप मंगा लेना ऑर्डर्स को, 2 बजे ले लेंगे. ठीक है. हाँ. उनको बोलो 2 बजे सुनते हैं, है ना. 2 बजे पहले दोनों आपके ले लेंगे, उसके बाद देना. मिस्टर शर्मा, he says that he's stuck in the traffic, so we'll take it up at 2 p.m. 2 बजे ले लेंगे. तब तक instructions दे दो ना कि why now when there is an order it has to be implemented. There can't be any ifs and buts. अभी तो 4-5 ही आए देखो अभी शर्मा जी के पीछे. ज़्यादा देर लगाई तो चलो. We'll take it up at 2 p.m. Judgment has attained finality, then it has to be implemented. What's a good name? Mr. Sandeep Kadam, you are serving as?
Secretary Technical Education.
Okay. Mr. Sandeep Kadam, Secretary Technical Education. Huh?
At this stage, probably it's some confusion. That the finance department section says that it is not. Where the code is very clear, there are two observations. One is a recommendation by the screening committee in 2018, and second is all constitutional. So no.
Sir, if you go through the judgment,
It's very clear.
it has been written from due date.
Yes.
From due date.
We will comply.
So there is no question of that 3 years, etc.
Yes. And they cannot work what they like. That due date is, we are taking a decision next to grant the benefit today.
Due date is 30th of August 2018. That is mentioned in the judgment itself. क्या लिखा आपने? In the court.
And screening committee has already recommended. There is no question of again submitting to the screening committee. Actually, we will combine and we will file the.
Here shows the court that the judgment passed by the court dated 28th of August 2024 shall be implemented in letter and spirit in terms of the mandamus issued in para 15 thereof. On his request, the case is ordered to be listed on 18th of June. Compliance affidavit in the meanwhile. I am giving you 18 days. Yes, please, Shri Ashok Sharma. Where is Mr. Ashok Sharma? Where is Mr. Ashok Sharma? ठीक है, कह रहे 3 महीने में करा देंगे, विच एवर इज अर्लियर, है ना? इसमें लिखना फिर we'll dispose it of. I'll make an observation that let it be expedited. By way of this petition, the petitioner has paid for the following relief. When this case was taken up for consideration on 27th of May 2025, the following order was passed. Thereafter, on 30th of May 2025, the following order was passed. Today, learned Additional Advocate General has handed over a copy of instructions received from the Office of Deputy Commissioner cum Additional Registrar of Societies Kullu, dated 2nd of June 2025, which are taken on record. In terms of the instructions so imparted, comma, नहीं इसमें ऐसे लिखना along instructions, an order dated 2nd of June 2025, passed by Deputy Commissioner cum Additional Registrar of Societies District Kullu is appended. In terms thereof, inter alia, comma, the Sildar Manali has been appointed as the administrator and his appointment is for a period of 3 years or till successful completion of election. 3 months, whichever is earlier. In the light of this development, these proceedings are closed, but with the observation that let the administrator run the affairs of the society in accordance with the bylaws, in the best interest of the society, and further an endeavor be made to elect the new body as per the bylaws as early as possible. With these observations, proceed. Yes, sir. Yes, please.
Make please, Roshan. Millard, I have to just refer to brief background so as to point out what is the perversity and illegality in the approach of the authorities below. Because if I refer to the impugned order, sans the dates, because the learned authority has not referred to any dates and material facts. Therefore, a few dates would be essential. I have just passed on a date event chart to your lordship, Millard. May I be allowed to refer to that, Millard?
Yes, please do.
No, Milord, this society was.
Yes, sir.
Now, 14th February 1990, this society came into vogue, Milord, and Shri K.S. Kanti Swaroop and his 6 daughters, they had the overall management. And from 2005, the bank accounts of the society, the authorized signatory were the current petitioner, one of them, Raghu Mehta, and Shri K.S., who is a respondent, contesting respondent. Till 8th May 2018, this was there. Now, 2010, the election is held, there is no problem. Now, kindly come to 9th May 2011. This is a crucial date. Area of the operation of the society was increased through a resolution of the managing committee from village Shamti, Shamlak to village Tehsil Solan, and the managing committee was also duly elected. Now, on 6/9/2011, the general house of the society, via its resolution number 5, unanimously amended the bylaws, extending the area of operation to the entire Solan Tehsil, and general house inducts 3 new members. So no one has questioned that resolution till date. Now, another crucial date is 8th September 2011. The communication is sent to the ARCS concerned by the Secretary of the Society along with the resolution of the General House requesting grant of approval of amendment in the bylaws of the Society extending its area of operation, which has never been replied or rejected. No response or communication was ever received from the office of ARCS within stipulated period. Now, Section 11(5) says that within 90 days, if no response is received, then there is a deemed approval of the area of the amendment in the bylaws. So I am relying mainly on one of this argument that after 8/9/2011, on 8th November 2011, there was a deemed approval of the amendment proposing the extension of the area of operation. But let's see further, Milord. Now, on 23rd March 2015, a new managing committee, it also decides all these things. Now, Milord, thereafter, your lordship may skip a few dates and come on the next page, down below, page number 3. Again, there is area of extension and all that. Now, Milord, 16th April 2017. This is a crucial document and assertion. The General House of the Petitioner Society was held under the chairmanship of Shri K.S., wherein quorum was complete and approved the membership of 8 new members. Obviously, they are outside the jurisdiction according to the respondents because they were from the extended area, and approved the resignation of 7 outgoing members, and also issued NOC to all 7 outgoing members against their liability of the petitioner society, and the fresh list of members was prepared. Now, all the audited accounts books of the society were approved. New officiating managing committee was formed, and 1 member, so-and-so, Sangeeta, after admitting the decision of the General House, signed on her resignation on members registered society, and so on. Now, this 16th April 2017 General House, which is held in the chairmanship of the respondents, where the other respondents resigned and they were given NOC, has never been challenged, has never been questioned by any authority. The only limited question raised to this was that when they formed the new officiating managing committee, they said the committee should have been formed as per the rules, because there is a rule 72 saying that this is the manner of the election of the new managing committee. Now, that also kindly see now few more dates, Then on 15/11/2017, General House resolved to conduct fresh elections. Now, what had happened till 8th May 2018, I have already said that Mr. KS was signing all the documents without any demur, without any problem. Now, in 2018, there was a major shift. There was a very, very nefarious land acquisition dispute between the 2 segments. The segment which is represented by petitioner and the respondents. That dispute turned very ugly. It ultimately resulted into passing of a detailed judgment by this honorable court on 20th November 2023, where findings of forgery, fraud, that judgment is on record, I'll refer to that, are recorded against KS.
No, but what is the fate of that judgment? Has it been challenged before the Supreme
It
Court?
has been challenged. There is a status quo, but that's all right. That matter is pending. But the question is this: that judgment shows the three things. Number one, how
So let us, Mr. Agarwal, let us not transgress. Let us see as to what is the impugned order before this court.
Milord, I will just finish 2-3 dates because these dates will be very essential. That how the shift comes in the change of the in mind of the authorities. Now, your lordship would see at page 5 I have mentioned. Milord, 11th June 2018, in accordance with the General House resolution of 16th April 2017, the secretary moves the application to the registrar for conducting general elections. Now, the application is filed for CBI inquiry and all that in the meantime. Now, Milord, suddenly on 3rd July 2018, for the first time, KS files an application.
Sir, just for a minute. 3rd July, sir?
Yes, 3rd July 2017, that is a page 6.
2018.
That's right, Milord. That there are irregularities and money, etc., etc.
Yes.
Now, Milord, 25th July 2017, the authorities, seemingly under the influence of KS, they declined permission to hold fresh elections, saying that the term of the earlier managing committee was 5 years, and first managing committee was elected in 2015. Therefore, it will continue till 2020. We, on the other hand, had contended that on 16th April 2017, erstwhile members had resigned, new members had been inducted, a temporary managing committee officiating had been formed, and therefore it necessitated the election. But anyway, your lordship may now see further, because this is one of the, again, crucial thing. Down below, Milord, that is 1st September 2018. In the appeal, he directed everybody to produce the evidence. On 7th September 2018, Shri Sudhir Thakur, advocate, on his own wrote a letter that secretary was conducting the society and influencing decision making unilaterally. Now, Milord, on 19th September 2018, an inquiry is held. Again, this will be important document by the RCS, in which concerned inspector.
What I'm trying to understand is, Annexure P1 is the impugned order.
That's right, Milord.
Annexure P1. Now,
that's right.
This is a petition in compliance to the orders passed by the High Court.
That's right, Milord.
Can we just have a look at the order of the High Court?
I'm much obliged.
That is at what page, sir?
Milord, that your lordship would find. Yes.
Page number 62, Honor.
Acha, this is that order. Acha, I get it. Mr. Agarwal, before I hear you, I'm of the view that before I hear both the parties, let me call for the record from this secretary cooperation.